They said it couldn't be done. They said it couldn't be done. They said that I would never start another Mexican Fight Companion again without being like 3 hours late. I made it. I made it. I made it. I got my hours in last night. I got my beauty sleep. I made it. I made it. Tyler Lynch, congratulations. Congratulations for being first, Tyler Lynch. I appreciate it. Julio, Boyd, Jr., Grouse, Allen, Eric, your boy, Jose, FY, Wax, Luke B, Marloca, A1 Games. Thank you, everybody, for being here. Thank you. I appreciate it. What's up, Tap Out? Tap Out, one Tap Out. Oz the Greater, what's up? Larry Bo, thank you. I'm excited. I haven't been this excited in a long time. I got my Coastal Berry Trail Mix, not a sponsor. My sparkling ice. I'm ready to go. I've been waiting for this for the longest. I mean, don't even start lying. A lot of people yesterday were talking about how they were even I've been seeing it online and stuff too. People talking about how they were been more excited for this event than any of the recent UFC ones. I'm telling you, people like the freak show. They like the freak show. People getting mad at me because look, I've been saying it too much. I've been having to explain myself too much. I'm not a Jake Paul fan. I'm not a Jake Paul fan, but I like the freak show. I like to see this thing keep going. And if Woodley were to win tonight, then it will be over. I was just watching the pre-show right now, and Jake Paul was saying that as far as he's confirmed that the moment he loses, it's over. Like it's a thing, like to go undefeated. You know, it's part of the show, part of the story. And if he loses, that's gonna be it. And I like the weirdness. I like to be able to watch it, to talk about it. And if he wins, it's gonna get real weird. He's gonna be fighting Beyonce or something like that next. And I don't want it to end. I mean, a lot of people don't like him because of his antics and stuff like that. I just found out yesterday that apparently he ran over some turtles with this four-wheeler. That's messed up. I don't like to hear that. But I do like to watch the freak show. And I don't think I'm the only one. Oh, Grouse, thank you. When we're going to get you to play more games on Twitch. I want more UFC 4 and Red Dead Redemption 2 and other games. We need a Grandmaster. I really want to get back on there soon. Some of you have noticed that I've been making my videos a little bit different lately. In case you're wondering, because I saw some people be like, hey, you don't have to do that. Don't kill yourself over it. You don't have to try to keep up with the news. I don't think I've ever been happier doing this channel. The kind of low budget videos that I've been doing lately, I've been having the time of my life. I'm enjoying it, and I want to keep doing that. I'm happy when I'm prolific. You know, I like being able to put out more stuff and do it kind of in like my low budget way, you know. It's a pretty daunting task the way I was doing it in the past. So I'm enjoying myself right now. And I'm trying to finish up August strong and make it to the next month. If it looks like it's promising, I'm going to keep doing the same thing in September. And then I'm going to be able to bring Twitch back. No more taking like 3 weeks to do a breakdown. So hopefully very soon I'll grouse. I've been thinking about it a lot because I miss gaming. Morloca! Para la pizza. You're going to need your energy. Let's go. Thank you. Thank you. I wish I could call out for it right now, but I'll probably have to go get one after. I'm going to get my energy back up so that I can start working on the breakdown after the fact. That's true. But in the meantime, I got that trail mix. People are going to be thinking I'm sponsored. I just love it. I don't know if you guys ever seen this. I'm not sure where it came from. I think it came from Costco. I'm not sure. But if you guys never tried this, it's amazing. Anyway, if you're wondering how come I'm not talking about the fight, either it hasn't started yet, or I'm on the wrong link. So hold up. Let me refresh and see what's going on. Buy now. I already bought it. Well, sign in. I'm not signed in. What a dummy. I gotta sign in. Hold up. Boom. I think I put the wrong password. I did. I put the wrong password. Hold up. Yes, I did. That's annoying. I'm gonna miss like Snoop Dogg singing or something while I'm doing this. All right, there we go. There we go. We're here. I want to thank everybody for being here. I finally found the right link, so I will be able to tell you what's going on. My name is Jesse. I'm the founder and grandmaster of MMA, Mexican martial arts, and you're watching the Mexican Fight Companion. I'm going to be giving you the colorful commentary and the play-by-play for Jake Paul versus Tyron Woodley. We've been excited for this. We've been waiting for it for a while. I would appreciate it very much. If you would like the video, maybe consider subscribing. Share it on Facebook, Twitter. Let people know. Let people know to come. Hear what's going on if they couldn't find a working Reddit link. What time is the fight? Well, the event starts right now. It depends what you're talking about. If you're talking about the main fight, which is all that anybody really wants to see, usually when the card starts at 5, it'll be like around 8. But let me see how many people are on this card. Even if there's only like 2 fights, they're gonna probably find a way to pad it out with like Snoop Dogg and Birdman and stuff like that, like they did the last time. Jake Paul versus Tyron Woodley. Fight card. Let me know. Let me tell you who's gonna be on the card, and then I could give you an idea of like how long it's gonna take. So the prelims, Charles Conwell. Wait a minute. Why is he talking about this like if these fights already happened? Let me go to a different link. Right now they're just showing us the outside of the building. Nothing has started yet. They're just killing some time. Come on, love you, boy. At the end of the day, I just hope Tyron don't get aspirin. Yeah. I mean, you guys already know how I feel. I know a lot of people don't like it. I'm hoping that Jake Paul wins because it's gonna be a freak show, and I don't want it to end. It's gonna be just nonstop enjoyment and entertainment and shenanigans for us to observe. If Tyron Woodley ends him, then that's gonna be it, and then it's gonna get boring again. So I'm enjoying it, but yeah, I would also say that I don't want Tyron to get aspirin. So I got a lot of different links right now telling me the undercard, but no one's actually okay. Here it is. Tommy Fury versus Anthony Taylor, Ivan Baranchyk versus Montana Love, Daniel Dubois and Joe Casumano, Amanda Serrano and Yamileth Mercado, and then the Jake Paul and Tyron Woodley fight. So there's 5 different fights today. 5 different fights. So the main thing is starting right now at 5 o'clock. There's 5 fights. So yeah, it's probably gonna be like around 9 o'clock. Yeah. All right, so I'm just waiting for somebody to come walking out right now. We're just hearing a lot of information leading up to it, stuff that we already know. Oh, Ariel Helwani. He's gonna announce the people right now. Al Bernstein, Ariel Helwani. I didn't catch the first guy's name. Hey, drop a 1 if you're watching the event with me. Drop a 1. Drop a number 2 if you don't know what's going on, and I'm gonna have to be like real specific and let you know every single little thing that's going on because that you didn't pay for the fight. Drop a 1 if you're watching it with me. Drop a 2. Drop a deuce if you need me to let you know every single little thing. Seen a lot of 1s. Wow, a lot of you fools shout out for the fight. That's what's up. Got some blue collar folks in here. Juice Box is trying to find that link right now. All right, we got a lot of 2s in the chat. All right, I'm gonna do my best. I'm gonna be letting you know because I know what it's like. I've been there. I'm gonna be letting you know every single little thing that's happening. Right now, I'm just looking at announcers talking. There's nothing to talk about right now. They're just kind of hyping the thing up. But I'm gonna be letting you know as soon as people start walking out, and I'm gonna give you the play-by-play. I don't know if you're gonna care about the first few fights, honestly, but I'm gonna be doing my best to let you know what's going on anyway. There's probably some people in here that are like Puritans of the sport and really care about the boxing science and really want to know what's going on. And then there's probably a lot of people that just want to hear about Jake or Tyron getting smashed. So I understand. Hey, I see you, Oliver. I see you. Thanks for being here. I want to thank everybody for being right here. My name is Jesse. I'm the founder and grandmaster of MMA, Mexican martial arts. I see like 1,200 people in here, but only 200 likes. I don't know what that's on. I don't know if like you couldn't find the thumbs up or what, but if you just want to take a moment, I'd appreciate it very much. I'm still listening to people announce stuff. So don't be tripping. I'm not like keeping you from any of the action, but there's nothing to give right now. Place your picks also because I don't want people to come after the fact and be talking papas and be like, trying to flip-flop on me. Put it in right now. You got Tyron Woodley or you got Jake Paul? And I'm gonna remember your avatars. I'm gonna be remembering your names because I want to know. I want to know who to when people come back trying to talk after the fact and leaving comments like they like to do. I want to be able to point to this. Jake's winning. Tyron's winning. Tyron. Oh, we got a lot of Woodley fans in the chat. We got a lot of Woodley fans. Oh, people are going to be mad later. Woo! The fight hasn't started yet. I'm going to let you know as soon as it starts. I'm trying to get your picks right now because I don't want you talking papas after the fact. Being like, oh, you know what? Like, I wanted Tyron to win, but like, like in my heart, I knew it would be Jake, but I didn't want to not say it right now. Black and white. One or the other. Woodley or Paul. Don't be playing games. I'm seeing a lot of Jake Paul, but it is far more Woodley. All right. And don't even think you're safe in here. I'm going to be going back later because I saved the chat. I'm going to be going back later. I'm going to be finding fools in here. I'm going to be calling you out. Hey, New Vampiric. Thank you for joining the YouTube membership. I appreciate it. Thank you for joining the YouTube family. Ariel Hawani's talking right now. Somehow he's making this fight about him. Somehow. He's making this event about himself. I was watching his debut show again for the MMA Hour for like the first 35 minutes. He was just like talking about like his journey and everything. Everybody in the chat was hating, telling him to shut up already and talk about MMA. It was a little bit messed up, to be honest. Like, he was getting emotional and stuff and like happy to be back home, and everyone's like, we don't care, fool. All right. I do want you to remember that I saved the chat. I'm going to be going back later. I'm going to be taking screenshots. Nobody's safe. Nobody's safe. Laddie Bo just joined the YouTube membership. Thank you, Laddie Bo. Thank you, Laddie Bo. Chris Drugs, thank you. Thank you. I want to thank everybody for being here again. I know there's other places you could be, so I appreciate it. I don't take it lightly. It means a lot to me. Hey, New Vampiric, that's a big compliment. I'm humble. Thank you very much. I'll do my best. I'm gonna do my best. Thank you. You're the realest. Junior Mercier, I'm gonna say here, Paul need to smash this fool so I can waste another $59 on it in 6 months. For the rematch? Shoo! I don't know what would be a better storyline. Like, for us, I was already thinking about it because a lot of people talk about that for like champions. Like, the best way to mold a champion, to mold a great one, is for them to have some losses along the journey, and that's how they become even greater. Like, they said the same thing about McGregor, but the only thing with McGregor is that he never started winning again. He just kept losing. But like, a lot of people are thinking, I already seen that narrative, that they think it would be best if Jake Paul lost and then was able to come back from adversity. Because right now, a lot of people are saying he's never experienced adversity, blah, blah, blah. But if then he's able to say that he came back from adversity, then they're going to be like, what do we say now? What do we say now? So that's a very interesting narrative. Allen 638, bro, said, wallahi, you going to show the fight? Hey, I'm not going to be able to show the fight. I showed the fight way back in the day, and my thing got like, I got a strike for like 3 months. I couldn't stream. YouTube had me on lockdown. It was ridiculous. So I can't do that anymore. But I'm telling you, I'm going to be giving you the colorful commentary and the play-by-play. You're going to be tripping out. You're going to be like, am I there or what? It feels like I'm right there. Because my illustrations and stuff, it's going to be like, you ask the people that have been here. They were here yesterday. They could tell you. They could vouch for me. The Mike Penguin podcast, Mama Woodley, will be avenged. Hey, are we still beefy? Chris Drugs, Artem Lobov beats both. You're not, I don't disagree with you. And unfortunately, I don't think people will buy that one. Because Lobov is just like so quiet and soft-spoken and like respectful. But he's a savage. Omar E., did you really buy the fight or did you find the link? I bought it. I'm going to tell you. Back in the day, in my old life, I did not often buy the fight. And I think that's why my computer is now riddled with viruses. And it's not worth it anymore. It's so hard to even like Like I go to Google and then I get like 5 different websites trying to sell me cars and stuff like that. It's ridiculous. They're finally going to some sponsorship stuff. I think this is the little buffer before they finally get to the first fight. So we're gonna be right there. I'm as anxious as you are. Don't even trip. I know you think I'm like keeping you away from the action and just ranting and whatnot, but I'm not doing that. I'm right here just waiting for them to throw some fools out. I got Paul New Vampiric. I gotta say it. I've been saying it over and over. I'm sure people are tired of hearing it, but I like the freak show. I'm not a Jake Paul fan, but I like the freak show. I want to see some weird stuff. I like this whole, I mean, it's entertaining. You can't lie. It's like, I mentioned it before in one of my videos, it's like celebrity deathmatch, but like for real and like real life. That's what Jake Paul is doing, is celebrity deathmatch. I feel like after this fight, he's going to be fighting like Jerry Seinfeld or like Wiz Khalifa or something like that. Like, it's going to keep getting weirder. He's going to be fighting Justin Bieber. I made a video about that too. People don't understand. People don't understand the mystic. I've released like 3 videos of Jake Paul. I released a video saying about how that he was going to be the biggest fighter of 2021. That was last year in 2020. And people are like, nah, look at this, selling the biggest fights, making the biggest headlines. Whether you like him or not, talking papas, love him, hate him, support him. I say he was going to be the biggest fighter 2021. Am I wrong? Are we talking about any other fighter more? What other fighters are we talking about more? Whether it's good or bad. And then I predicted long before it was even on the radar. I said he's going to fight Woodley. I said he's exactly like Woodley, aspiring actors, rappers. I forgot there was like 2 other things. And then it happened long before it even happened. And then I said something else. I can't remember, but you could go back and watch the videos. Funky Lando CFA. We know you got a link. Don't worry, Dana ain't keeping watch on this fight. I don't have one. I'm legitimate. I went legitimate. I'm out of the family business. I buy it now. Chris Drugs, Hasbullah Sleeps, Jake and Woodley. What's it called? Triangle match. Okay, now we're looking at different announcers. So now there's more people standing in the way of the first fight. It's that one fool from Barstool Sports that's always eating the pizza, and someone else that I never seen. Mario Hernandez, what will you do when Tyron wins? When Tyron wins, I don't know. It probably depends on how he wins. It would depend on a lot of things. But I want people to understand this. If Tyron Woodley were to win, if he were to win, I'm not going to be heartbroken. I'm not betting on this. Jake Paul's not my favorite fighter. It's nothing weird like that. I just like the freak show. I want to see the crazy, entertaining stuff. I want to see the real-life celebrity death match. I enjoy it. If Tyron Woodley wins, I'm not going to be... It's like the same thing when Adesanya beat Paulo Costa. Everybody thought I was heartbroken. They're like, oh, he got your boy. I don't even like Paulo Costa. I just really, really, really dislike Adesanya. That's the only thing. I'm not a fan of Jake Paul. I just want to see the things continue because it's entertaining. That's it. So if Tyron Woodley were to win, then I don't know. Maybe I would look forward to the rematch. That fool coming back from adversity and doing even more weird stuff. I don't know. Maybe it will create even more drama. The thing that I was saying yesterday, that I predicted yesterday in the stream, and again, nobody's out yet, so don't trip. I just want to say this real quick. The thing that I predicted yesterday is that Jake Paul wins tonight. He's gonna want Tyron Woodley to get the tattoo. Woodley already agreed to it like weeks ago. And then I don't know, a few days ago, did you see at the other conference? He was like, no, I'm not going to do it because I'm not going to lose. He's basically trying to weasel out of it now. What I think is going to happen is Jake Paul wins. And then he flew out his tattoo artist. He's going to want Woodley to get the tattoo right there on live on Showtime, right there in the center of the ring so that the whole world can see it. And Tyron Woodley's not going to want to do it. And then it's going to start a crazy brawl. It's going to be mayhem. That's what I think is going to happen. Because there's no way that Tyron Woodley's going to want to do it, especially not like that live on Showtime. And Jake Paul's going to insist. He flew his homie out. He's going to want to make a spectacle of it. You already know how that fool is. He's going to want to put on his YouTube channel. Jacqueline Villafuerte, I haven't seen you in a long time. Glad to have you. Good to see you here again. Tater Pudding. Jesse's bald under that beanie, just so you all know. Hey, you're not on my Patreon, huh? If you want to see what's going on under the beanie, if you want to know what's up down here, you got to get on my Patreon or that YouTube membership because I uploaded some videos for the cochinos out there that wanted me to take off the beanie, and you have to sign up for my Patreon or YouTube membership, and then you get a bunch of behind the scenes type stuff. Since you bring it up, whatever. I wasn't gonna plug it or nothing, but since you bring it up, there it is. If you want to go to my Patreon and see what's going on, what I got going on down here, then you could go right there. Plans for as low as $1 a month. It's like OnlyFans, but better. All right. Somebody's walking out right now. What's his name? It's that Fury fool and the little guy that's fighting him. Hey, who do you guys got in this one? Because I haven't followed these guys at all. Like at all. And I respect your opinion because I know there's a lot of people out there that really care about boxing and pay much more attention to it than I do. So when it comes to that Fury fool and this little guy, who do you guys got? I know a lot of people got Fury just because he's so big, but I don't know how clean this little guy's boxing is. Kyle Davis saying, if Jake Paul wins, would it be cool to see him box Mike Tyson? Spicy Space Balls for life. Man. No, it wouldn't. I would not want to see that because I didn't like what I saw from Mike Tyson when he fought Roy Jones Jr. I didn't like what I saw. I don't know if he was blazing up too much or what. I don't know if he came into that fight like he went into the podcast with Khabib or what. I'm not sure, but I didn't like what I saw. And I definitely don't want to see Jake Paul beat Mike Tyson. I don't want that day to come. So no, unless Tyson starts like I don't know, taking the thing seriously or whatever. He was even talking about on the podcast with Khabib that his perspective, Mike Tyson's perspective of fighting at a high level means making big money. And depending on who you ask, they'll agree. But what he was basically saying is, I don't even care if I don't fight good anymore. I want to get paid. So it just tells me that he's not in the right place anymore to be as competitive as he used to be. All right, Fury's coming out right now. Tommy Fury's walking out right now. He looks furious. He's coming out to Kanye. I didn't expect that. All right, we finally got a fight starting. We got a fight, ladies and gentlemen. It's happening. Please forgive me if I seem a little bit distracted right now. I'm going to copy my link and I'm going to post it on Twitter and stuff so people can come join us. Hope I got the right link. I don't want to send them to an old video. Fury's walking out right now. Charles A. Williams Jr., thank you. Thank you for getting me that burger. I'm going to go get something after this. You're giving me ideas. I appreciate it. Fury's coming out right now. I heard some people saying in the chat the other day that they're mad. Like that Fury's shoulders literally make them mad. They're getting mad just looking at that full shoulders. It does look weird. It looks kind of weird. The full shoulders looks like if SpongeBob, if you put another little head on top of his body and it was just a squared up shoulders. Like he does have some pretty big, he has some white shoulders. They're like almost as white as Chris D'Elia's. What's it called? Jake Paul versus Tyron Woodley. Boxing. What the heck? Boxing fetish? That's a thing? Jake Paul. There we go. All right. Again, my name is Jesse. I'm the founder and grandmaster of MMA, Mexican martial arts. Thank you for being here for the colorful commentary, play-by-play action of Jake Paul versus Tyron Woodley. Fury's walking out right now. What's the other fool's name that he's fighting? I keep forgetting his name. I already clicked out of it. Jake Paul, Tyron Woodley fight card. Tommy Fury. Oh, Tommy Fury is apparently a big reality TV star where he's from. Are you guys Does anybody know where he's from? Are you from there? Is it like The Bachelor or what? All right, they said time for talking is done. Tail of the tape. We're gonna get going. What kind of reality show is he on? He's like a rapper or what? Hey, everybody that's asking me to show the fight, have you never been on YouTube or what? You don't know how it works? Take like 2 more minutes and try to find it on Reddit. Stop being lazy. I just had that fool's name and I can't find it now. All right, we're gonna get going right now. Let's go. Stop talking. I got fools waiting over here. People getting impatient. Oh my gosh. Jimmy Lennon. Hey, Fury looks scared. You could tell he just got his eyebrows done though. I think his interests are divided. All right, I'm gonna give up on that. Tommy shoulders on steroids. All right, here we go. Red corner. Alameda, California. Anthony Taylor. So he's an ex-MMA fighter and he's an 0-1 boxer. Anthony Taylor. Place your picks right now, ladies and gentlemen. Anthony Taylor or Tommy Fury. Thank you, Ace. Thank you, Ace. Tommy Fury or Anthony Taylor? Tommy Fury 6-0 with 4 knockouts. Reality TV star. Hey, please forgive me if you already answered this and I didn't see it. What kind of reality star is he? Do you guys watch him or what? Was like a prank channel. The Great Punakin, $5 is not for drugs. Hey, never. That's for hot Cheetos. That's for hot Cheetos. Let's go. I want to see Anthony Taylor jump up, throw a Superman punch. Tommy Fury's only like 1.5 feet taller. Tater Pudding, everyone's saying show the fight is an idiot. Yeah, it's kind of, yeah, it's fascinating that they think that that's gonna happen. He was on Love Island. All right, they're facing off right now. They're facing out. Hey, those fools are about to touch chins real quick. Hey, they make you touch him up in boxing? That ref wasn't backing down. He was trying to make him touch up. Look at that fool fixing his eyebrows. All right, here we go. Oh, Fury lands already. And Fury, he looks so much bigger. Hey, have you seen that one video where it shows the little fool and he's like boxing? He looks like it doesn't even look real. That's what it looks like right now with Anthony Taylor. All right, right to the body from Fury. Both of these fools in the orthodox stance. What a wide stance from Fury. He's standing in there like Wonder Boy. Left, right from Taylor. Left hand from the Love Island star. Woo! Taylor backing up from that right hand. Feeling that power. Oh, Fury's faking with that jab and throwing that long right. Anthony Taylor's feeling it already. It's starting to make him move differently. He's starting to respect it. Woo! Body shot from Fury. Hey, why are you clinching up, fool? He's trying to put Taylor right on those shoulders. He's trying to intimidate him. Oh, Taylor couldn't handle that left jab. He's trying to hide away from it. Oh, you got to use a head movement, Taylor. Crazy overhand right from Taylor. That fool's getting desperate. He's throwing those Khabib punches right now, body shots. Fury's holding on to him, and Taylor's just going like that, like if he's his little brother. Man, crazy overhand rights from Taylor. He's getting desperate. He just rushes right in there and catches the uppercut from Hearns. Hearns just trying to put him in a guillotine. Minute 15 left in the first round. This is a 4-round fight. Taylor's getting touched up. He's trying to shake his head and act like it's not phasing him, but he can't. Oh, he can't fool Fury. Fury's just leading up. Oh, man. Taylor's wearing down. He's trying to hug it up. He's trying to get lost in those shoulders. Oh, man. Taylor's just swimming in there. He's swimming in there. Oh, Taylor, they're gonna start to count, fool. He looks like he's falling asleep on the ropes. 35 seconds left in the first round. Taylor walks into another uppercut. They're clinched up. The ref has been a little bit slow to stop the clinches so far. A little bit slow. Ooh. Taylor's pretty slow on that reaction. That head movement's not there. He walked into another uppercut. Ooh, solid body shot from Fury. That's going to be it for the round. Anthony Taylor's looking desperate. He doesn't have anything to give right now. He doesn't have anything to give right now. His only shot is trying to play some kind of head games or something, but I don't know what Fury's composure is like, because when it comes to simple attributes, Anthony Taylor's not offering anything right now. This fool's over here like, I face more adversity on the Love Island. Oh, man. Fury's not even breaking a sweat in there. What's it looking like to you guys? Oh, man. Hey, Michael Fernandez, thank you. Thank you for being here. All right, this is going to be round 2. All right, they catch each other with the jab. Anthony Taylor's going to have to mix something. He's going to have to mix everything up if he's going to have any kind of a chance in this fight. He was stopped at every opportunity in the first round. He's coming in more aggressive, but when he's at a certain distance, Fury's arms are just too long. He can't get in there. And then when he gets past that, Fury just hugs him up. Woo! Fury's landing at will. More clinching than I anticipated in this fight. They're just chilling on the ropes right now. They're staying clinched up. They're staying clinched up all night. These fools are getting to know each other. The ref's not doing anything. All right, so it looks like Fury actually hit that fool on the back of the head. People started booing him. Fury working the body. Anthony Taylor still shaking his head. That fool shaking his head more than throwing his fist in this fight. Everybody could tell it's affecting you. Fool, stop shaking your head. That's the only head movement you have so far. All right, Anthony Taylor's got Fury against the ropes, but I have a feeling that Fury doesn't mind. Taylor's tired. That fool's trying to breathe through his mouthpiece right now. Anthony Taylor throwing wild, not able to land. Woo! Walks into another Tommy Fury uppercut. We're at 50 seconds now. Fury blitzing. He has too much power. He's walking Taylor down. Taylor had to clinch up. .30 seconds left in the second round. Woo! Solid right hand to the temple of Anthony Taylor. And then he's trying to clinch up. That fool is so low, like he's trying to take him down. Anthony Taylor, that fool's going to stop the fight. That fool straight up almost went for a takedown right now. Unless he's just so short that that's what his clinch looks like. People are booing now. People are booing. Oh, man. Taylor got pieced up in the last 3 seconds. And for real, Fury is straight up disrespecting Taylor by the composure simply by the composure that he's keeping right now. He's breathing so controlled. His face looks so like indifferent and unfazed. That's like the most disrespect he could show right now. It's like he's just hitting the bag. Like he's just doing some drills and it's not even phasing him at all. It's like he's not even in a fight. Anthony Taylor's getting humiliated right now. Boom, boom. Man, I was hoping that Fury was going to lose because that was annoying, but it looks like he's not going to be on that season 2 of Love Island. This was probably going to keep climbing those ranks. Yeah, Jake Paul was definitely acting like he didn't want to have nothing to do with Fury. But I don't think that's why people want to see the whole thing with Jake Paul. They want to see him in that celebrity death match. People keep complaining that he's not fighting real boxers, but the people that really want to see him keep fighting, I don't think they want him to fight boxers. They want to see him to fight like, I want to see him fight like Steve Urkel or something like that. I don't want to see him fight a boxer. That's boring. So right now, Fury's kind of trying to rope a dope. He was chilling on the ropes right now, making Anthony Taylor feel confident. And then he just started teeing off with those uppercuts. We're in the third round right now. Fury backing up Taylor. Taylor trying to put in work. He's not giving up. He's trying to move forward, but Fury just keeps pushing him down. He almost threw him to the ropes right now. Oh, Fury's playing with him now. Fury's playing with him. He's doing that Apollo Creed stuff. He's just messing around with his hands. He's taunting him. They're kind of on pause right now. Let's go. Oh, he tripped him. What? Anthony Taylor fell out of the ring. He fell out of the ring. He tripped that fool and he fell out of the ring. He tried to Royal Rumble that fool. Oh, no. Oh, man. I kind of wish that Anthony Taylor would have milked it and just been like rolling around on the ground. All right, we're under a minute now in the third round. Fury clinching up and Anthony Taylor just trying to throw in those little body shots. They're obviously not going to do anything. I don't know if he's just trying to get points or what. Just try to irritate Fury. Anthony Taylor's finally starting to move that head. He just avoided some bombs right now. All right, there we go. I don't know why I'm saying that. I don't really care about either of these fools, but Anthony Taylor's finally starting to get a little better movement going. 15 seconds left in the third round. I mean, Anthony Taylor's gonna have to knock this fool out if he wants any kind of a chance to win at all. He's gonna have to put him to sleep. All right, that's going to be the end of the round. Did I miss the fight? No, you did not. It's probably going to come on in like 3 more hours. These Jake Paul fight fans are annoying. Yeah. It's kind of a different thing. I noticed the last couple of times I did the Jake Paul fights, it's a different experience when you get those people in here. The atmosphere changes a little bit. Eric, it's a 4-round fight. Yeah, I couldn't wait. How? I've been waiting for this one. When does the fight start? Probably about like 3 hours. They really try to stretch out these events. Who would you say is winning? Fury, for like no question. I think Fury's gonna win, and I mean, it's easy to say this now in the 4th round. It's not like this is Mystic Jesse at work or anything, but I think Fury's gonna win by decision. I feel like if he was gonna knock him out, he would have already done it. And to be honest, Anthony Taylor looks so bad right now. It's only making Fury look bad that he hasn't already put him away. But because of how this fight has gone so far, I think Fury's obviously going to win, but I think it's going to be by decision. Yeah, Anthony Taylor's just getting in there. I don't know if he thinks he's going to fool the judges by clinching up and throwing all those little baby body shots or what, but that's like Anthony Taylor's doing a little better as far as moving out of the way and avoiding some of those bombs. But then all he does on offense is clinch up and throw those little shots to the body. That's what the whole 3rd round was, and that's what he's doing right now. All right, the ref separated him. I don't know what happened. All right, there we go. The referee said, come on, guys, stop wrestling. Stop wrestling. He's getting frustrated with them. He's giving them the dirty looks right now. Oh, there's a nice counter from Anthony Taylor. I mean, he's had like one good one in the whole fight, but it was a nice moment for him. Fury started teeing off right now, and Taylor had to clinch up. Oh, yeah, Taylor's walking a little chueco right now. A minute left in the 4th round. A minute left. I wonder if these fools are going to show respect after the fight. I have a feeling Anthony Taylor's going to be a little bit salty after this one. Taylor's hugging again. I thought Taylor didn't like that fool. He can't stop hugging him now. These fools are getting real close. Oh, man. Couple nice jabs right at the same time from these fools. Man, 30 seconds left in the 4th round. It's interesting when we talk about the MMA fights, we're always clowning about how these fools are socially distancing and they're not wanting to get close to each other. But in boxing, these fools can't stop hugging. It's like the opposite. Guillermo Silva, Tyron asked hey, was that the round table thing? Because I keep seeing people comment that, and I haven't watched the round table video. Did he say that during that one? I heard that he was a lot more animated. Like he's trying to make a comeback. That he got off the phone with Mayweather, and then he switched it up a little bit and started acting like more confident. I need to watch that. Yeah, so obviously Fury's going to win that fight. There's no question. There's no question. It is driving me a little bit crazy to not know what the fight card is. Jake Paul, Tyron Woodley fight card. There's like no website giving me like a clear, here's who's fighting and here's what order they're fighting in. They're making it like as complicated as they possibly can. I had it open earlier and then I closed it by accident. There we go. Tommy Fury, Anthony Taylor was the first fight. Next is going to be Ivan Baranchik and Montana Love. All right. Finally, I'm not going to click out of the window this time. Yeah, his corner's looking all sad. his corner's looking pretty sad right now. Hey, Michael Fieri! Michael Fieri's feeling wrecked. Michael Fieri needs a new chair. Thank you, Michael Fieri. OG status. Play the piano is broken. I broke it when I brought it into this room. I busted the bands on the hammers. I was devastated. I'm very sad. I need to get my piano fixed. I think you could fix that, right? I need to find like one of those, like an old school, like an old lady, you know, like one of those types that like knows how to tune pianos and stuff like that. Somebody that could like fix the bands. I don't want to get a new one. I like this one. I want to fix it. It's that Imagine piano, you know, the white grand, the upright grand. You could fix it. All right. I need to try to get a quote. I need to figure out. I don't even want to think about how much that will be. That sounds like a big, like every single, almost like 95% of the bands got busted. There's like 5 keys that still works. Get the blind guy from the movie Unleashed. Be like, will you do it for free? And then I'll plug you in my videos. Unanimous decision. Put your hand down. Put your hand down, Taylor. Especially when they say unanimous. Put your hand down, fool. Don't make it worse. And still undefeated, Tommy TNT Hearns. And still undefeated, Tommy TNT Fury. They say he might not have brought the TNT, but he still got the victory. They had to talk papas on him. They have to call him out like that. All right, Ariel's going to interview him. Ariel was saying earlier how he thinks it's full missed opportunity not aligning himself with Jake Paul, that he started beef with him. If he would have been friends with Jake Paul, he probably could have brought him onto some more exposure. Now he's going to go fight in the UK and just like fade into obscurity. He's trying to cater to that Cleveland crowd. He says, "Big up, Cleveland." He's calling out Jake Paul. Ariel said, you didn't knock this guy out. Are you mad? He said, well, then Jake Paul should have an easy time then, huh? Let's go, Jake Paul. You do your job. I did mine. Fury said, I went 4 rounds with the sparring partner. Jump in the ring, Jake. Fury won. No doubt. Hey, that fool was like so tall. Ariel's taller than him, huh? All right. We're moving on to number 2. 4 fights left into the main event. We're on our way. What time is the fight? It's probably going to come on in like 2-3 hours. They always milk these things. They try to make them last as long as possible. Has anybody in this chat ever even heard of Ivan Baranchik and Montana Love? Does anybody care about those fights? Those fighters? That's the one coming up next. Ivan Baranchik and Montana Love. That's your tío? Which one's your tío? The Montana Love? Hey, Hamza Firman. Did you figure out Alf Meat? No, I haven't yet. I was thinking about it last night because I started to get distracted because at first I was thinking I'm probably just gonna get the out. To be honest, I'm probably gonna start there. But then I saw all the other kinds, and my mind started to like get curious, and I was thinking about trying like different things, and I was like, which one am I gonna start with? So it's probably gonna be elk. That's what I said in the first place. I know I've been wanting to try that for a while, so I'll probably start with the elk. But the thing is, now I want to try everything on there. So you just got me started on something, Hamza. Yes, Tommy Fury won. Definitely, Hamza. Definitely. I can't wait. All right, so they got Logan Paul on the podcast now, on the broadcast. Did you see me just spit my food out? Logan Paul is talking about Jake's hands. He's talking about his big right hands. Logan Paul saying that he has an LCD, that Jake Paul has an LCD screen on his shorts. What does that even mean? Logan Paul used to clown on him a lot. He used to talk down on him and say that he was better than him, that he will beat him. But he's really building him up right now, talking about how he's like the best. They're just talking right now. There's no fights. The King, you just ate a whole pizza? Hey, Billy and Kyle, you guys could like go try to find the Reddit link or something. I'm not forcing you to be here. Don't trip, fool. I promise I won't miss you. Who's fighting right now? Me and Billy and Kyle. But right now I'm watching Logan Paul talk. They're taking a little break right now. No one else is out yet. Hey, Zuhair, I guess. That fool always claims that he has the #1 podcast in the world. Carne guisado? Trying to make me jealous? You think Tyron's going to knock him out? KSI's a goal? Has a fight started? No. I always wonder, like, when people ask that, like, if they haven't been listening to what I've been saying for, like, the past, not even that long ago. You're too kind, Alkhauser Publishing. Tyron should win, but he won't. This is kind of frustrating. Like, I know how you guys feel. I'm feeling that right now. Like, I didn't pay $60 just to hear these fools talking. You know, like I'm waiting for the fights too. It's a little bit annoying. It's a little bit annoying. Logan Paul's still talking. Logan Paul is still talking. He's still talking. Jake Paul by early stoppage. Oh, dang. Like that F-bomb? All right. This guy's saying they got him coming down now. Baranchik and Love. They're finally going to come out right now. Hey, man, I'm looking shiny. I need some baby powder. I sweat too much. Stampede OP, I love your channel. Keep up the great work. Thank you so much. Thank you. I appreciate you. I've been able to put out more videos lately because I've been trying to mix up things a little bit. And I've been having a lot of fun doing it. Every once in a while, you got to just keep things fresh so you don't go crazy, you know, doing the same thing over and over again. And I've been enjoying myself. You could tell if you watch the last couple of videos, I've been doing things a little bit differently. It's a little bit more low budget, but I've been enjoying it. That's the thing. Oh, those sausages look good. Every time I try to make sausages, I burn them. I don't know how to find that in between. Fake Paul is a culture vulture. Tyron has a chin. When will it start? Probably like 3 hours. Tyron is going to get slept and embarrassed by a former Disney kid. Tyron will be tatted and owned by Jake. Everybody's getting political on here. I'm not like one way or the other. I just like, that's not typical here. Thank you, Dustin V. I appreciate you. They're recycling this again? They showed this before the fight, before the broadcast started. They already showed this. Are you guys watching this? Do you hear the noises that Woodley makes when he hits the bag? Oh man, I need to clip that. I need to get that on the soundboard. Use oil to get crispy. Oh yeah, because the ones I get, the instructions always say to just put a little bit of water. I think it's the Farmer John ones. They say to not even put oil. It just says to put water. So oil will make them crispy. Jake Paul voted for Kamala. They haven't fought yet. Fight's canceled. Jake by hugs and kisses. Who do you have, Paul or Woodley? Paul. You look like Jesse Pinkman. What? Jesse super necessary. Respect. Respect. Oh, snap. He went. Mama Woodley went in there to tell Jake hi. Give him a hug. Wow. Man, man, that's a good lady. That's a good lady. Yeah, that's a real good lady. Man, that sweetness right there. The moms right now, Mama Woodley and Jake Paul's mom, they were hugging right now, and the cameraman were telling them to do a face off. So they hugged and kind of like kiss on the cheek, and they're like, "This is our face off. That's how we do it." Jake Paul arriving. Can't tell if that's boos or cheers. Jake Paul has arrived. Are you streaming the fight? Yes, I'm streaming it right here. I can see it right now. I'm looking at Tyron Woodley right now. Woodley has just arrived. Isn't it kind of weird that they arrived at the exact same time? Tyron's mother by decision. What if Daniel Comer eats Jake Paul before the fight starts? Doug Rose. Doug Rose! Remember that one, Paul? Jake Paul tried to take Tyron Woodley's hat. I saw that. Get the Mutelli sausage. Oh, Mutelli. I got to remember that. Mutelli. Oh, I didn't even catch that. I guess Logan was saying right now that he's the one that retired Mayweather, and nobody called him on it. The Barstool Sports guy got all local about that. I guess nobody corrected Logan Paul for declaring on live on Showtime that he's the man that retired Mayweather. I guess that's quite a perspective. Ivan Baranchik, Montana Love. All right. I'm waiting for these fools to be quiet so they could get on with the fight already. Hey, thank you, TJ Matos. I know I'm saying that wrong. TJ Matos? TJ Matos? Matos? I don't know. I appreciate you, though. Nate will kill these fools? I don't know. I was riding with Nate for the longest, but that fool kept breaking my heart. Maybe Kobe was right. Maybe Tyron will take a dive. How many fights till Jake versus Woodley? I'm on the wrong tab. Hold up. Right now, we're gonna watch Ivan Well, I'm gonna watch it. Ivan Baranchik and Montana Love. Then it's gonna be Daniel Dubois, and Joe Cusimano, and then Amanda Serrano and Yamileth Mercado, and then Jake Paul and Tyron Woodley. 4 fights. Montana Love's coming out right now. Goodbye, Woodley. I hope the check was worth the dive. Woodley taking an L today. Are you guys hearing this? Why is whoever singing so off the beat? I think this fool doesn't have a monitor in his ear. Are you guys hearing how far off the beat he is? It's like there's 2 different songs going at the same time. You can hear him, Jasmine. Hetero. Wait, how do you say that? Ether omelet. What do you think about the face to face? Oh my gosh, this music is driving me crazy. It looks like even the boxer, he's looking like, hey, fool, can't you hear how off you are? Which face to face? Oh, are you talking about the thing they did with Ariel Hawani at the little table? I didn't watch it yet. I haven't seen it yet, and everybody keeps saying that it was so good, so I know I'm missing out. Even after the fight, I'm still gonna go back and watch it just to be entertained. But I haven't seen it yet. Um, what kind of headset do you use? I got a cheap one. This was like $12. It's a Panasonic. I just found the cheapest one I could find on Amazon. That was like a brand that I recognized. That's is a cheap one. All right, so we're waiting for Ivan Baranchik. Ivan Baranchik. But you love me too much to leave, Dirty Doolittle. Me and Marilena used to play that game. You want to run your mouth, but you won't leave, homie. I'm doing all right, Chino. I've been waiting for this day for a while now, so I'm just excited that it's finally here. What's up, Killer Dad? The Triller events were hard to watch. It's like training for patience. All right, Ivan Baranchik just made his way into the ring. We're gonna get started in a minute or two. Finally. All right, let's do it. Let's do it. I wonder why Jake Paul's not on Triller anymore. At first, when he started doing stuff with Triller, did I misunderstand? I thought that Triller was like his company, or like he co-owned it, or he was some kind of he was in some kind of an ownership role right there. I thought he was gonna be riding with Triller for the longest, and all of a sudden he's on Showtime now. Is he done with Triller? Does anybody know more about this than me? I thought that was like his baby. And for real, Jose, it's like we're growing out of our own little comfort zone right now. Every time I do something about Jake Paul, a bunch of different people show up. They're doing the introductions right now. Malfunction. When are we gonna meet Marilena? Fool? She was Oh, I highlighted her in one of my diss tracks. I highlighted her in a video. She was in a couple of things. I threw some photos. I mean, there hasn't been a real. I like to kind of keep those parts of things like kind of private, on the low low. And then back in the day when I barely started, I didn't want you guys to get like too comfortable with her because then it was like I didn't even know how things were gonna play out. I don't want it to be like to be like Aunt Viv, and then like season 3, I have to swap her out because maybe things didn't work out or something. So I didn't want to like introduce you guys to her because I didn't even know like where we stood at the moment. things were kind of rocky a while back. But yeah, I mean, it's something to consider. We're a little bit more stable these days. Um, okay, these introductions are taking forever. I feel your pain. I feel your pain. Let's go. There we go. There's the fist bump right there. We're gonna get going. Whoo! I got bought on chick. Who do you got? I got bought on chick. Did I pick one for the last fight? I don't know if I actually picked anybody. But I got bought on chick right now. And we're off. Woo! Wild overhand left from Baranchik. He didn't make it, but it was still wild. What is Love wearing? Looks like that fool's wearing a rabbit foot for good luck. What the heck is that? That'll be driving me crazy. I bet you his inner thighs are all itchy right now, especially once he starts getting sweaty. Baranchik was trying to work that body and Love clinched up. You want to fight or no? The King. This is for La Raza. Thank you, The King. I appreciate it. I appreciate it very much. Thank you for the support, contributing, helping me to keep doing this, to pay for the fight. Thank you, The King. But Anchik is trying to come forward, but Love doesn't really want to engage in a brawl. He's trying to stick and move, trying to back up, dance around the outside. Hey, look it. I'm normally not somebody that likes to play chat police and like silence people. I'm all for free speech and whatnot. Ironically, a lot of the people in the chat that you could also tell are for free speech are really pushing their ability to remain with that free speech in this chat because they're being annoying. So for the sake of the people in this chat, I'm gonna start blocking fools that are just acting stupid because I could take it. I don't care if anybody wants to say something dumb about me or they don't like the channel or they don't like my videos or whatever. But when people just start spamming and saying dumb stuff, then you're just like ruining the experience for the other people in the chat. And I don't want you to frustrate everybody else that's just trying to have a good time. So like I said, I don't mind if people start tripping and not liking the stuff that I do, but when you just start spamming the same stuff over and over and annoying everybody else, then it's just something got to change. All right. You made me do this. You're making me be the bad guy. You want to talk about politics? Talk about like George Washington or something. I don't know. Everybody could, at that point, everybody could agree on the same stuff, I'm sure. Talk about George Washington's wig or something. That fool called it the getting to know you opening round. Vietnam. Thank you, Amir Cater. Thank you. Thank you for your support. George Washington is a G. Hey, bro. Jake Paul has that George Washington hair. I already have mods, and I'm thankful for the mods I have. But like, I don't think I want to add more. They just happen to all not be here right now. But at the moment, I don't really want to add any more. I'm just gonna try to keep it the way that I have it right now. Um, or then it's just gonna kind of lose its, if everybody all of a sudden everybody's a mod. Abraham Lincoln faked his death. Hey, Love is still backing up. Montana Love is still not wanting to engage. He's just hoping to find openings to counter. Baranchik is just slowly inching forward, ready to blitz on that fool. But Montana Love is just staying on the outside. I mean, that fool's all about that comfort. You can tell by what he's wearing. He doesn't want to get in there and engage. He doesn't want to mix it up. Man, for real, it looks like that fool's wearing like a fancy diaper. It looks like when the diaper's full and it starts sagging at the bottom. JFK shot first. Pedro F, Grandmaster, thanks for being here. Does Giga beat Max, baby? Think it's possible. Good looking out. Peace. Thank you, Pedro. Oh man. I don't think. Oh man. I think Giga beats Holiday. I think Giga beats Max Holiday. I just feel like what we've been seeing from Holiday the last few fights were very concerning. I feel like he doesn't he's not as aggressive as he should be. I feel like he's just always trying to outpoint people and not being aggressive enough. And I think with the talent, the striking talent that Giga has, combined with his aggressiveness, I think he will get the victory. I really like Max Holiday. I got nothing against him, but if it gets frustrating sometimes watching him fight because I feel like he needs to be way more aggressive. Sometimes he has some beautiful movement and does some really exciting things that you just want to keep replaying. But through the course of a fight, I just don't feel that he's aggressive enough. What's next for Tony Ferguson? Cameo. That fool needs to maybe advertise more or something, get his cameo off the ground. But yeah, cameo and or a podcast. People would love to hear that fool. People trip off that fool. They would get a kick out of listening to him talk for an hour and a half. Okay, so we just went away from the fight to listen to an interview real quick. Number 1 WBA heavyweight contender, Daniel Dubois. Hey, you see that announcer right there? She got those forearms. Look at that. Her forearms are shredded. She's playing with that wax paper. Juice box, go buy Marilena something for their birthdays from Ford Silver Dust on Etsy. Thanks, Grandmaster. Oh, what? I gotta go scope that out. Marilena something for their birthdays. I didn't even. Your Marilenas. Something for their birthdays from Ford Silver Dust. Ford Silver Dust on Etsy. Everybody go scope out Ford Silver Dust. Go pick up some things for your Marilenas. Hey, I appreciate that, Juice Box. Thank you. I'll check that out. Good looking out. Ironically enough, we actually got a anniversary coming up very, very soon. We're in the third round already. This one is of 10. This is of 10 rounds. And I'm hoping there's a knockout like this round because I want to get to the main event already. I couldn't help it. I was miring for real, making me jealous. She was making me want to. She was making me want to take out. I got to start putting in work right now. Thank you, Andres. Thank you. Thank you, AJP. Woo! But Anchi continuing to be aggressive. That fool's headhunting. And Love is just dancing around the outside. He's just trying to get him tired. And I have to be honest, it looks like it's working. Baranchik has been very aggressive the whole fight. He's been headhunting. He's been trying to go out there and throw bombs. And Love is just dancing around the outside, sticking a move whenever he can. Oh, he got caught with a big one right now. Oh, he sat him down. He sat him down. Well, he sat it down on the ropes. He took a seat on the ropes, and then he stood back up. Baranchik is telling the ref, what's up? You going to get him off me or what? Montana Love's trying to hug him. Oh, he's trying to hug him, and then he's all like showboating at the same time. Make up your mind, fool. You just took a little nap on the ropes, and you're showing off. 45 seconds left in the third round. You got to follow up, Baranchik. You already had that full phase. You can't give him time to recover. Woo! Montana Love just moved his head out of the way of a big old bomb. Baranchik almost caught him with that uppercut. $15 seconds left in the third round. Hey, thank you, that king. Woo! Oh! Oh! right now, Montana Love was getting teed off on. Baranchik was just beating that fool in the head. And like Montana Love was like unfazed. And then Montana Love just landed one big one and rocked Baranchik. He was just teeing off on Love over and over. And Love was kind of against the ropes, but he wasn't out of it. And then he threw just one. Watch, look at boom, boom, boom. Oh, that wasn't the right shot. Boom, 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 boom. All of these from Baranchik. Boom, 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 boom. Come on. Yeah, Baranchik is landing like crazy. Here's the last one. So Baranchik, boom, 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 boom. And then Montana Love lands one. And Baranchik was like Kevin Lee. Oh, Baranchik's trying to come back. He had him against the ropes, and then Love backed him up with one shot. Love's finally showing him that power. He's been running the whole fight. Now he's finally landing clean. Hey, why are people saying like Paul? Seriously, Paul, it's pathetic. What's Jake Paul doing? What are you guys watching? What are you seeing of him? Paul isn't doing good. What are you guys talking about? Are you guys pretending like you're watching it or what? All right. For those of you who might have just showed up right now, we're in the fourth round. I guess Love hit the back of Baranchik's head. Baranchik is just throwing those big right hands. The announcer just started saying it at the same time. He's not working that jab at all. He's just throwing those big overhand rights. Love is continuing to land. He's going right down the middle at this point. He's going right through Baranchik's hands. Baranchik's getting frustrated. He's fighting sloppy. He's getting teed off on. No, I bought it Notorious Angle. I bought it on Showtime. Woo! Almost a big check hook from Love, but Baranchik barely got out of the way. "35 seconds left in the fourth round. Right hand to the face from Love. Woo! Big left from Love. Big left. What are you doing, fool? You could have ended him if you would have followed up. You're acting like Nate Diaz. Love landed a big left, and he Kevin Lee Baranchik again. And then Love just started walking around going like that, showing off. You should have followed up, fool. 2 times you could have ended it now. You keep playing. Now Baranchik lands a big right uppercut. You messed up. Maybe that fool told the homies he was going to end it in the 5th round. Maybe he can't end it yet. Ray Boom Boom Mancini, former lightweight world champion. Boom, right hand down the middle from Love. Big left hand right on the forehead. The way that Montana Love looks at him, it looks like he's like watching Baranchik in like slow motion. Love's got that like extreme focus in his face. Big left hand flat on the face of Baranchik. Full stanky legging over there. Yup, let him off the hook. Montana Love showing off instead of following up. We're in the 5th round now. Baranchik and Love. Big left hand uppercut as Baranchik tries to close the distance. Big left down the middle from Love. Couple jabs. Those counters are finally starting to take effect. First couple rounds of the fight, it was Montana Love running, and Baranchik being aggressive and throwing. But now we're seeing a very tired and frustrated Baranchik. Montana Love's strategy seemed to be working. All he has to do now is continue avoiding those bombs. Baranchik's fighting sloppy, but he's still throwing bombs. If Montana Love gets caught, it's not going to be good. But Montana Love is also landing quite a bit on Baranchik now. Right, left from Love. Left to the body from Love. Love is on that level 9,000 stamina. He's just hopping all over the place, looking like a young Pacquiao right now. Woo! Nice head movement from Love. Baranchik just can't get in there. Montana Love's head movement is crazy right now. And he just has so much energy. Baranchik can't do anything to him. Montana Love's going to have to do something really dumb and get caught. Just like how he keeps showing off and emoting. That's like what the only way he's going to get caught right now. If he doesn't stay serious. Nice left hand from Love. Continuously changing angles after he lands. Baranchik just can't keep up. He's used to fighting flat-footed fools. Oh, Baranchik caught with a hard right hand to the face as he tries to move in. 20 seconds left in the 5th round. Baranchik, I feel like he's going to get TKO'd in like the 6th or 7th. This fool's just, he's done. He's just trying to survive at this point. He's outclassed. He's humiliated. And remember, I was going for Baranchik. Hey, what a chin. Montana Love just got a bomb landed on his face. He just got overreamed right now. Remember what Nogano did to him? Did you see the way his head got knocked back right now? It was crazy. He went back like the Matrix. He went back, but then he came right back. He went all the way back. His stuff went all the way back. And then he went whoop. Did you see that? That was crazy. Crazy power to come back like that. It's not over yet. We're barely going into the 6th round right now. Baranchik and Montana Love. What do you mean? Like, hoo-yah? I don't know what that sound is. Hey, Nigel, I'm glad as well. I'm happy that you're here. I hope they replay that final shot. If you guys are watching right now, pay attention. Watch this last shot again. When he gets him with the uppercut. Oh, they didn't play it. How are they going to replay all the other ones, but not that one? Woo! Nice right hand from Love as he backs up. We're in the 6th round now. Woo! Nice double jab from Love. That was fast. I love those double jabs. It's a pretty thing. Right, left from Love. Left to the body from Love. He's just playing with him. He's just going in and out. Man. He's just toying with him. He's just hopping all over the place. Dominic Cruz is going to be trying to figure out this fool's footwork tomorrow. This fool's going to be selling that course on his Instagram. He's just dancing in there. Oh, my. He took the back. He just took the back right now. It's freestyle boxing. I doubted you, Montana Love. I doubted you. I saw you backing up. I didn't know what you had planned. I'm in the process of putting respect on your name. This is a clinic right now. Man, Baranchik, it's just a wild man throwing wild, getting outclassed. It's just your typical wild man throwing haymakers and the other one treating it like the science that it is. Right, left from Love. Right hand from Love. Baranchik landing a little jab here and there, but I mean, he's wasting his energy at this point. That's not doing anything for him. Michael Andrade, respect for James Toney for actually doing MMA. Yeah, for real. For real. Logan Paul was talking about it. He was playing around with the idea and stuff, but he never did it. But yeah, James Toney's for real. I don't know what it would take for Logan Paul to actually do it. I don't know if it will be the size of the check or an exciting enough opponent that would make him maybe even more famous. I don't know. I don't know what would make it worth it to him. Someone hit someone in the back of the head. All right, we're going to go into the 7th. What's up, Paul? What's up, Ruizo? So Ruizo? Logan Paul versus CM Punk? Man, I still feel bad. I still think CM Punk will get killed, to be honest. Dana White wouldn't dare promote Jake Paul. And who do you got, Dana White or Jake Paul? Did you hear how Jake Paul was saying that if he ever sees Dana White in real life, that he's gonna sock him, that he's gonna fight him? Who do you guys got in a real life, like street fight, no rules, no nothing? Jake Paul or Dana White? Not boxing. I'm talking about all-out war. What's up, Jennifer Roches? Who do you guys got? Dana? Jake? Rico Rodriguez? Hey, I'm glad you're here now. I'm living in the present. I'm glad you're here right now. Dana. Hey, I'm seeing more Dana. You saw that we'll get Dana, though? Montana Love coming out strong. He's trying to go home already. Dana's bodyguard? Wow. People putting respect on Dana's name. We're in the 7th round right now. Montana Love looks like he's trying to finish now. Montana Love has been outclassing him the entire fight, clearly dominating, but he has not been this aggressive. It looks like he's coming out to put an end to it in this round. Dana's the new Vince McMahon. Who's fighting next? Daniel Dubois and Joe Cusimano. Love is just letting Baranchik throw, and he's just finding the gaps in between and landing. It's just a masterpiece right now. Love is just letting that fool tire himself out, show his openings. You know how, like, when you watch I know how you feel, Max Tex Diablo. It's like when you watch a UFC, the prelims, and you don't know who anybody is. That's how I feel every time I watch boxing. Like, I don't know who any of these fools are. If it's not like Tyson Fury, Deontay Wilder, Anthony Joshua, Andy Ruiz, Canelo, Pacquiao, I don't know anybody. Montana doesn't want to let him go now. What are you doing, Montana? I could understand if Baranchik was trying to clinch up, but what are you doing, Montana? You're dominating. How many fights to the main? We got 1, 2, 3 more, and that's the main one. 3 away. Ten seconds left in the 7th. Ooh! Big left hand to the chin of Baranchik. Big left hand. He's having trouble getting up. Big left hand. Baranchik got put down. Wow. I thought he was going to put him away in the 7th, and he almost did. That was the 7th round. The ref was concerned. He kept double checking. Flipping high. Last time I was in an MMA live chat, I had $1 to send. Now I have my first ever job, and I love to support someone that I've watched since 2017. 2017? Man. When I think about what was going on in this channel in 2017, oh my gosh. You've been with me through a lot, homie. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Your first, when you had $1 to send, first ever. Hey, I'm happy you got a job. I'm happy you're working. I was right. They called it. I told you. I said the 6th or 7th round, he's gonna put him away. He quit on the stool. I told you. I knew it. Mystic Jesse at work again. I knew it. I was all disappointed right now when I thought it was gonna go into the 8th, but I was right. Hey, Flipping High, I'm glad that you're working. That it plays such of a big. I mean, unfortunately, I guess it plays such a big role in our lives. You could be really a bummer when you don't have work. You can't really take care of yourself and your bills and stuff that you need. such a big part of our day. It takes a big chunk of it. So you get a good job, um, could bring you a lot of comfort and happiness. So I'm glad you were able to lock that down. Glad you're willing to come and support me. I appreciate it. And then being around since 2017, there's a lot of reasons you could have left since now and then. The fact that you're still around is impressive, and I appreciate it. Thank you. Um, all right, so they're probably gonna talk again for like another 40 minutes before they show us the next fight. All right, here it is. Boom! They show that left hand right now. He went down. He had a little bit of trouble getting up, and then he just didn't get back up from the stool. I don't understand though. I don't know if he called it from the corner or if his coach called it. Let's see. Boom! So the coach stopped there because the fighter was standing up, speaking clearly to the ref. I want to go. I'm ready. I want to go. I'm ready. I'm good. He was being as clear as he could. He didn't want to stop the fight, but they're saying Pedro Diaz stopped it. Pedro Diaz stopped it. Man, Baranchik was trying to close that distance. He came in with his own momentum and got caught with that left hand. Big left hand. Huckleberry Harrison. Tyron should kick Paul in his special purpose as hard as he can out the gate and cash out. I'm just saying I know the toddlers are watching right now. I've been getting DMs from lots of families that they show the Mexican martial arts to preschool students when the teachers go outside to smoke and whatnot. So I'm just trying to stay advertiser friendly and everything. I know some people raise eyebrows even at the smallest gestures, but Tyron should kick him as hard as he can out the gate and cash out. But Jake Paul will probably sue him. He'll probably sue him. I remember a lot of people were saying like that when Ben Askren was gonna fight him, but that there was some kind of clause or something like that in there that that he shouldn't do that because he'll get sued. Now, Central Cali, I'm talking to you, Test. CBC. What about KSI versus Jake? Jake will kill him. Jake will kill him. I mean, even just watching KSI, man, the boxing and the fights with him and Logan Paul, it was some of the ugliest boxing you could ever see. Just no form in there whatsoever. No straight lines. Everything was just like when Nate Diaz throws, everything was just like sloppy. It was horrendous. Um, you just watch everything that he has done, compare that to what Jake has done. I know a lot of people want to hit on what Jake has done, but I mean, look who we're comparing. We're not comparing Jake Paul to like Pacquiao. We're comparing him to KSI. So yeah, definitely Jake Paul. Do the do. Mr. Jesse, how many more fights till Paul versus Paul? And you think T Wood goes to bare knuckle fighting championship? I don't think so. I don't think T Wood will go to that. I think he has a lot of pride, and I think he has something very specific that he wants to do with music and stuff like that. I think in Tyron Woodley's head, that will be like a step down. I know a lot of people, they're like, hey, that's my route. That's what I want to do. I like the savagery. I want to box like with no gloves. That's all good. If that's what you want to do, if that's your route, if that's what you're pursuing. But I feel like if Tyron Woodley would do it, it would be like, well, now I'm stuck doing this. And I don't think that he would do that. I think he was willing to do that because of what Jake Paul was willing to pay him. I doubt that BKFC will give him that kind of money. and his pride would probably take such a blow at that point that it wouldn't be worth it to him. He's probably raking it in on Cameo. Who's just clowning on there, getting him to say dumb stuff. I think he's gonna take the bag from this fight and invest it into his music career. I don't think that it's gonna. I don't think he's gonna be pursuing. I don't think he's gonna go to Bellator, BKFC, Invicta. I think he's just gonna keep pursuing the music. Clavers Diego. Is that happening, or are you saying you want that to happen? Because I want that to happen. I would love that to happen. I want to just disfigure my face and get brain damage as fast as possible. Yes, sign me up for bare knuckle. All right. Montana loves calling out Josh Taylor. Uh, what's the other fool's name? Gervonta Davis. I think that's his name. Oh no! Oh no! I just put someone in teeth. The fool say. I think it's the one that says something about teeth. I think I put you in timeout, but I did it by accident. I don't want you to think I get down like that. Whether you want to be stupid or whatever. How do I take you back out? Oh, I can't. All right. Well, Bruno, whenever you get out of timeout, feel welcome to come back and keep talking papas. I was trying to get Arbin. You just keep doing you, Bruno. I put you in timeout by accident, and I'm calling myself out. So, Daniel Dubois and Joe Cusimano is going to be coming out right now, and then we got two more to the main event. So far, we've seen two fights. We saw Tommy Fury and Anthony Taylor. Tommy Fury got the decision. Ivan Baranchik, Montana Love got the knockout. Oh, well, that fool quit on the stool. It basically was a knockout. But I guess it's going to count as a stool stoppage or whatever. Daniel Dubois and Joe Cusimano's coming up next. And then two more to the main event. Amanda Serrano, Yamileth Mercado, and Jake Paul and Tyron Woodley. See you at the crossroads. See you at the crossroads. Yeah, Bruno, he's being a mischievous individual right now, but I do believe in free speech. I don't believe in spam though. You can say whatever you want, but just say it like one time, maybe two, and then you got to get blocked because, like I said, I don't care if people say stuff to me or about me. I got thick skin. It's actually a condition that I have. I have to take medication for it. But if I don't want you to make other people annoyed and ruin their experience. So when you start being annoyed to other people, then I have to get rid of you. So if you're gonna say something real mean, just say it one time. Just try to be real articulate and like get it out of your system. All right, so we're just watching some replays right now of the fight that we just saw. What's the next fight card? What do you mean, like the next UFC one? Is that what you're talking about? You mean who's next on this card, or what's the next fight card? The next fight card is Brunson versus Till, Tom Aspinall, Sergey Spivak, Ariane Lipsky, Mandy Bohm. I don't know. Flipping High. I don't know much about Patreon, but should I buy the Patreon YouTube membership or a smaller version of both? Here's the thing. If you go, let me tell you what the differences are. If you go on Patreon, I keep I keep a pretty decent amount more of the money, I think. I forgot. I keep like 10 to 20% more. I can't remember how much. I don't want to lie. I mean, you could Google it. I'm not telling you, hey, go Google it. I'm just saying, because I don't want anybody to think I'm lying. You could correct me if you want, but it's like 10 to 20% or something like that I keep more on Patreon. So I benefit more if you're on Patreon. but I post the exact same things to Patreon and YouTube membership. So what I do is I'll post behind the scenes videos and I take off the beanie. A lot of cochinos been telling me over the months, hey, will you put some stuff up like they do on OnlyFans? But I do it differently. I have my reasons why I chose not to go with OnlyFans. So I put my content on Patreon and YouTube membership, and I take off the beanie. I bear all below the beanie, and it's a completely different experience. But the videos that I upload, I do it both on Patreon and YouTube membership. Sometimes I do posts and I just type stuff. I put it on both. Everything is the same on both of them. But I keep more of the money on Patreon. But the thing for you that helps you more is on the YouTube membership, you get like all the emojis. So like if you click down there right now to like chat, I don't know what it looks like for you. I think if you click on like the emoji face, it'll be like a section for all the emojis for people that are in the YouTube membership. Oh, you probably have to be a member to see them. That's right. So like, look, let me show you. If you become a YouTube member, I mean, it's not a big deal. Some people will be like, oh, that's it. Oh, look, see what Michael Fieri put? So that's a little thing. Some people don't care about that. They're like, whatever, it's just emoji. Some people like using them. So if you join the YouTube membership, and I need to add more. So many people have joined the YouTube membership. The more people join, they give me more emojis that I could submit. I need to put more. So I'll keep adding to it. But it's just like a little thing right there that you can add. So if you go to Patreon, I do keep a higher percentage of that. If you go on YouTube membership, you get to use the emojis and stuff. You get badges. So like Tim right there, you could tell he's a member. Every time someone that's a member posts, it shows them with the green font. It shows the badge by them, showing how long they've been a member. So that's it. That's the only difference. But it's the same content on both of them. So you just do what's best for you. Chris Drugs, who you got? Tiller Brunson, Costa, or Vittori? I think Brunson. I think Brunson's just gonna keep taking him down. He's just gonna outpoint him. I think Till's just built for social media these days. I don't think he's gonna be able to sprawl out on Brunson. Costa and Vittori. Oh man, I don't know. Maybe Vittori. I just feel like Costa fights really dumb. I feel like he's just relying on the knockout punch. Doesn't really take good care of himself. I think he's just not gonna fight smart. I think Vittori's a little bit more strategic than Costa. How many more fights to the main event? Three more. Oh, Bruno got sad. I think he left. Yeah, I'm worried Woodley pull a Ben Askren because he said nobody throws fights anymore. Last time was in 1929. What? He did? Jennifer Roches just joined the YouTube membership. Thank you, Jennifer Roches. Glad to have you. We are family. Oh, Booty Falcon, you didn't know about the emojis? Yeah, I need to do a better job about talking about that. Oh, another thing. A lot of people know what Discord is, and it's like a big deal to them, and they like it, and it's cool. And some people are like, "What's a Discord?" If you join the Patreon or the YouTube membership, you have access to the Discord. That's like where everybody goes in, and it's just like a text thread. It's just like a text thread with all the homies that are on Patreon or YouTube membership. People throwing memes in there, talking about their day, throwing jokes, just like encouraging each other, talking about MMA, talking about fights and stuff. It's just like a whole different community in there. I haven't been in there in a while. I'm not proud of it. The last couple months were really dumb, difficult months for me. YouTube wise, and I'm really trying to turn things around in September, and hopefully I could like have a better plan and spend some more time in there like I would like to. But if you like Discord, you can find it if you go to the community tab on YouTube. Just you gotta have to scroll down a little bit. I think I made a post about Discord and I have the link in there for YouTube members. I did the same thing on Patreon. You just have to scroll down a little bit. But I think you guys will have fun if you go in there. Thank you, Cody the Cloud Machine. Thanks for hyping me up. I appreciate you. Trevor Pemberton. Oh, snap. Trevor Pemberton. I appreciate you. Thank you, Trevor Pemberton. Got to put those emojis to work. Thank you, Booty Falcon. I'll do my best. I'm going to keep doing my best. I'm going to keep working hard. Nah, New Vampiric. We still got 3 more fights. 3 more fights. That's what's up. I see you, Trevor. Yeah, we're still 3 fights away, Patrick. Right now, we're going to look at Daniel Dubois and Giuseppe Angelo Cusimano. That's the next fight right now. Chris Fontanes! Hey, man, keep your head up. We appreciate you and your content. Thank you, Chris Fontanes. I appreciate your appreciation. It's kind of weird doing this kind of thing. It's kind of weird doing this kind of thing. You put your stuff out for the world, and people could say the most random things, encouraging or tearing you down. It's quite an experience. So I appreciate the positivity from people like you. Thank you, Chris Fontanes. Nicole Yazzie, how can we buy the fight? I had to go to Showtime.com. It was a weird site. Like it was weird. I remember I had to like make a few clicks. It didn't seem like the most user-friendly site to me. You have to go to Showtime.com, and then what I did is you have to click on the sports tab at the top, and then I scrolled down. And then there's like 3 squares. It says Showtime pay-per-view Paul versus Woodley. And then it says Showtime Championship Boxing Figueroa and Fulton. And then Bellator MMA Davis and Romero. I clicked the first one, Showtime pay-per-view Paul versus Woodley. And then when you're in there, it walks you through the steps. Just putting your information and all that. New Vampiric, Jesse, take care of you and yours before us. I appreciate you understanding, New Vampiric. What round do you think Jake gets it? Probably the third. I could see Woodley just because of experience and just general toughness being able to last the first couple, but not past the third. Hoplite 73. Monday lunch with the GM. It doesn't get any better. Please hit like, people. Hey, first of all, thank you for the support and encouragement. Thanks for rounding the people up. It's already lunchtime on Monday in Australia. That's crazy. I didn't know that we were that far off each other. Thank you again, Hoplite. I appreciate you. Yes, please, everybody. I appreciate that. I think we already got way more likes than we did yesterday. Believe it or not, it really does help out the channel. I remember back in the day, I always used to see YouTubers, hey, smash that like, hit that like for more. And I was like, shut up already. But like, I learned it does make a big difference. And I hate having to talk about it. But it really does tell the YouTube machine that you think I'm a good channel, and then it makes them show my videos to more people. So I appreciate it. No, Zach, it's not. It's Showtime. He's moving up. And I already saw the likes go up quite a bit right now since I said that, and it means a lot to me. I know it'll be very easy to not click it. So I appreciate you going out of your way to do that for me. It helps a lot. Acrylic Goblin, $5 for saying Connor was getting cheered like Barabbas. Been laughing at that for weeks. Hey, that's the first thing I thought of. Like, where are we? Where do we stand right now? Where do we stand? Dana White's up there washing his hands like, I got nothing to do with this. I don't know. But not Dana loves it, I'm sure. Never mind. But yeah, thank you. Thank you for finding some way to appreciate that. That's all I could think of when I was thinking of that absurdity. People in Australia are like 16 hours ahead, for real? Dang. Oh, double O? when you going to get a fight on one of Jake Paul's cars, homie, and do you think Face Sensei, you get a fight on one of them cars? No, I don't know. It's just not my personality. Like, I don't know. I don't like I can't see myself signing on a dotted line to fight somebody. If FaZe wants to roll up when I'm chilling at like Target or whatever, then that's a different story. But it's just not my personality to sign on a dotted line and not eat anything for 3 months and not hit some fool in the back of the head. I don't know. I don't get down like that. I don't think it would play out like that. But I don't know. I don't know. Plus, I don't have any desire to start beef with FaZe. We might end up being homies at some point. I don't know. I don't wanna step on toes because I don't have anything against him. Junior Mercier, thank you. Thank you for joining the YouTube membership. Junior Mercier in the house. Do. Man who hates on you, Adesanya? I don't know. I doubt Adesanya knows who I am. I mean, I am self-aware, and I doubt that he knows who I am. But if he did know me, he would hate me. All before breakfast, I tried to stream the fight, but now my phone has herpes. Yeah, every time you try to Google something, like 10 different tabs are going to come up now. Hey, Zach, you're over here putting in work. I had to put like 500 people on timeout before you got here. I was like sweating over here. It's nonstop. Hey, it's kind of a compliment though that these fools are feeling like my stream was a good stream to advertise. They must feel like I'm doing a good job. Monster 520. I'm not gonna lie, I've been watching you on 2 TVs. Wait, not gonna lie, I'm watching you on 2 TVs and watching TV. Oh, that's kind of you. Thank you for giving me that little analytic boost, for doubling the views for me. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you, Monster 520. Flipping High just joined the YouTube membership, and we're getting a bunch of new members today. I appreciate you. Thank you. A lot of people joining the family today. We're growing. We're running deep. DC mentioned me before. Somebody was telling me before that DC was talking about me, or that DC mentioned me or something like that. I was like, what are they talking about? Did something really happen? And I went and I looked, and he was talking about somebody else. And it was so obvious that whoever told me that he was talking about me was obviously trolling. And I don't know if that was you, Frisky Dingo, or if somebody else was actually confused. I don't know. Oh, we're 3 fights away from the main event. And I thought Brittany was already free. I thought she was already free. What happened? Three fights away. We are 3 fights away from the main event. Bruno's watching me on 3 TVs. Hey, Bruno. See, look at Bruno. Everybody has a chance to redeem themselves. You see? Hey, Bruno, everybody was hating you like 5 minutes ago. Now Bruno's coming in here like a hero. Watching me in like 3D and everything. I appreciate that, Bruno. It was you, Frisky Dingo. Frisky Dingo, what are you talking about? Timestamp it. What are you talking about? Because I remember I don't remember who it was, but I looked at it and I was like, this fool. I went and looked at whatever the thing was, and it was not about me. Or are you like positive and like you got a timestamp ready to go? Rodrigo Diaz de Vivar, would you fight at 215 pounds? Nah, I'm trying to get down. I'm trying to get down. I don't want to get that high. I don't want to get that high. I don't want to get that high. The I don't know if I want to. I don't know if I want to speak on that. But I have no desire to be at 215. Um, that's not the body type that I want for myself. Not for like my frame and my height and everything. It's not gonna. That's not gonna be good for me. I've had times in my life when I was really skinny and toned and ripped, and I had times when I was really bulky and bigger, and I just don't like how I feel. I don't like what it does to different. You know, when you're carrying that extra weight, it goes to some places where like you don't want it, and I like being. I enjoy being lighter. Alan G, thank you. Michael Fieri. All right, we're in the first round right now. Dubois. Oh, it's Dubois. Okay, I've been saying Dubois and Cusimano first round. Hey, Dubois already rocking Cusimano. Oh, dang, Cusimano already went down. Is he asleep or what? It doesn't look like he wants to get up. Cusimano's taking his time. He doesn't want to stand up yet. Wow. He waited all the way to the 10 count. He didn't want to get up. Jose Medina, what's up from Richmond, Califas? Homie, sick channel 4. Hey, thank you, Jose Medina. I appreciate it. Richmond in the house. Richmond, Califas. Thank you, Jose Medina. I appreciate you being here. Thank you for the kind words. Hey, Dubois is teeing off on him. Cusimano didn't know what he got into. Cusimano didn't know what he was in store for. Oh, Cusimano's getting sat down. He's on his knees again. He's taking a knee. He's going to wait till the full 10 count again. He doesn't want to get up. Hey, just stay down, 4. I wanted to get to the main event already. Just end it. He wants to continue. He wants to continue. I have a feeling he's going to get another knockdown, right? Is it the 3 knockdown rule? That fool's going to put him down again. Do we got the 3 knockdown rule? Did he stop it? That's it. It's over. It's over. Dubois stopped him. He knocked him down 3 times in the first round. Wow. And there's still going to be 45 minutes of promo for the next fight. Watch. Wow, man. Wow. Tyler Lynch, you should do a vid on your martial arts history and background in martial arts, or just a background on yourself. Thank you for that contribution, Tyler. Yeah, I was thinking about that a while ago. I talked about it earlier on when I was doing my videos like Mexican Taekwondo, Mexican Judo, Mexican American Campo, Mexican Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu, how I had to go undercover at different times in my life and actually learn these different martial arts so that I could like make them better. Because a lot of these martial arts are designed to work in a dojo with compliant partners, or in a gym or a competition with referees and rule sets and stuff like that. So what I would do is I would take these martial arts and I would learn how to make them applicable actually in a real life situation, you know, where people aren't looking out for your best interest and trying to be a good training partner. So there is something to that. I have quite a bit of history looking into those things so that I could dissect them and actually make them be effective when necessary. Ryan Holiday, you watched The Lost Boys yet? If not, just Google I Still Believe. No, Ryan, I told you that I don't want to be a liar, and I told you that I wouldn't be able to make it by today, but that I will watch it by the next card next weekend. I'm going to see it this weekend. I'm going to see it this week at some point. I'm going to see it. But you're saying to look up I Still Believe, The Lost Boys. What is this? Wait, some music video? I can't really, I could kind of look at it right now, but I'm not really going to be able to listen to it right now, or I'm going to get blocked. What the heck? Is that the fool you're talking about with the saxophone? Hey, is the Lost Boys about like Burning Man or what? What is this? What the heck? Oh, what? They have zombies in that movie? I didn't know it was like a thriller. I thought it was just like about teenage revelry, you know? I didn't know it was like about sci-fi and all that stuff. That's crazy. Oh, come on. So now we are what, 2 fights away? Next is Amanda Serrano and Yamalit Mercado. Hey, we're so close now. It just snuck up on me. We're close now. We just got the fight with the ladies right now, and then the main event. That's it. We're already right here. Shout out to Darren and Vicky. Please, we are both sat watching you. It's 3 a.m. here in UK. Hey, Darren and Vicky. Darren and Vicky in the house. Darren and Vicky, Vicky and Darren. I appreciate you. I appreciate you staying up, hanging out with us. Thank you. They should have the main event first, for reals. No, I'm not gonna lie. I know a lot of people like to clown on him and speak to the lack of his credibility and whatnot. But I did briefly train with Steven Seagal. He taught me a move that he came up with called the left jab, and it does have a time and place to be very effective. To be honest, he is a pioneer, and he has done some sketchy things after the fact. But that one tool has come in very handy from time to time. I'm not gonna lie. Ariel's interviewing this fool now. It's his American debut. Does he speak English? Where's he from? He told me, my dad told me in the dressing room to try to end it in the first round, so I did it. Sounds like Khabib. I like it. Oh, it's a vampire movie? I like SpongeBob. Oh, for real, Zach? The one with the interview? I have a lot of fun doing the interviews. I have a lot of fun doing those ones. I really miss doing those. Just some guy in the comment section. It's 2 fights away. I don't know how to time it. It depends on how it depends on how long the next fight lasts. But we're 2 fights away. How do you feel about Hawani doing post-fight interviews? I like it. I'm gonna be honest. I like it. I think I think he likes to start stuff. He likes to stir stuff up. Uh, he could tend to get on my nerves, but I like it because it's the same reasons I like to see Jake Paul continuing with the freak show. It's the same reason the reason I like to see Ariel Hawani doing these interviews is the same way that I like to see Jake Paul continuing to fight. It's a freak show. I like to see the train wreck. I like to see the shenanigans. I like to see the papas. It's interesting. You know, that's why we watch these things, because they're interesting, because they're entertaining. I don't want to watch a professional, someone who's been in the boxing broadcasting for years and years. I want to watch this sketchy fool Ariel Hawani, who's always making everything about himself and just giving us something to laugh about and talk about. So I don't mind it. Alan G. I think Jake Paul has made a very smart move. A lot of people have done it. A lot of people started doing it in the MMA community. And I started to, I don't know if it started there or if it's just because I see a lot more MMA and I'm not as familiar with the boxing community. I don't know if it's been there for a while or they just started it copying the MMA people. But I noticed a lot of people in MMA started growing out the beards for the extra padding, you know? So I think Jake Paul is doing a smart thing. I think he's going to be able to take the bombs because he has that gear down here. He's got that extra protection. Ariel Helwani's the Trisha Paytas of MMA. I can see that. That makes a lot of sense. This is why DC was talking about you and Ariel. What are you talking about? What did he say? Tell me what he said. Give me a timestamp. Do. Tony won't admit it. Seagal taught him the ankle pick. Tony would never admit it. Just like he didn't fess up to the Dana White privilege. Could I cut to 145? No, I could not cut to 145. The weight that makes sense for me, where I still keep all my strength and I feel good, is like 170. 170. I bulked up way too much a couple of years ago. I was going down a wrong path, and then I stopped working out, but I didn't stop eating, and I got up to 205, and I didn't want to live any longer. That made me feel sick. Like if you're 205 or more, that's cool. You're probably built different than me. You got a wider frame. You're taller. I don't know, but for me, 205, that's not what's up. So, I started recently going back down. It's tricky though because I'll do a bunch of cardio, but I don't want to stop working out. So I'll lift light. I'll be doing a bunch of push-ups and calisthenics and stuff like that. But it's that uphill / impossible battle of trying to keep muscle while you lose weight. I know there's different camps. There's people that say you can't do it. There's people that say yes, you can. Don't listen to those fools. It goes back and forth. It's difficult. But 145, no way. I would like to get. I remember when I was already an adult. I was already an adult. I mean, I'm not talking about like teenager weights. It's like unachievable now. I remember being a full-grown adult, being very strong, being ripped, feeling good, and I was like 165. So I wouldn't mind getting back to that. If you just feel good, like I remember feeling lighter. I remember I got bulkier and I just felt stocky and slow and sluggish. I felt good when I was light. I just want to get back to that. I'm not interested in getting big anymore. New Vampiric. If Woodley wins, you promote my girls' art website. Deal. If Woodley wins, you promote my girls' art website. Deal. Hey, but what is it though? Like send it, DM me on Instagram. Cause I want to make sure that it's like something that I could actually, cause I talk about, I'm always going on about how, because of advertisements and stuff like that, it's a family friendly channel. And I remember a while back, someone was trying to get me to advertise something and everybody was like, it was not family friendly. So, but I'll see what I could do. I'll see. I don't have to worry about it anyway because I don't think Willie's gonna win. But I would like to be able to support you, to help you out if I can. What is my dream fight for Jake Paul? My dream fight for Jake Paul. Probably Logan Paul. Because I told you I'm in it for the freak show. Imagine the drama. In that. You know what? I do have a feeling though. He's too big for McGregor. I do have a feeling though that it would be kind of toned down, and they might be kind of like freaked out fighting each other, and it might that they wouldn't be as aggressive and funny. If they were gonna fight, I feel like it might be so weird that it wouldn't be as much of a show as I would like. Um, um, man, that's a tough one. Oh boy. I don't know. Maybe Adesanya. I just want to see someone I really don't like lose to him. Chuck Fury, why people do $4.99 instead of $5? You keep more that way? I think that I don't know. I think it's just like YouTube presets or something. I don't know how that works. I know because there's times that I've donated to channels that I'm trying to support. It like starts with like presets, and if you don't want those presets, you have to go in and manually put in something else. I think it might just be a default. If not, then I don't know. But I think it's a default unless you go in and manually change it, and a lot of people will just go with the default. So I'm not sure. Mr. Brandon 0525, first time checking out your channel. Thanks for the great content. Hey, thank you. I'm glad. It's always good to know that people are here for the first time. I appreciate people that have been here for a long time and that are hanging around and staying for the long haul. But there's something cool about brand new people. You don't like just knowing that my channel still has the potential to grow, still has the potential to draw new eyes. If it feels good, because sometimes you feel like nothing's moving along, nothing's growing, makes you kind of worry about stuff. But it's good to know new people are still able to find my channel. I appreciate you being here and commenting. We're 2 fights away. 2 fights away. I am not, Pete. I'm not. I had nothing to do with that. But he did deserve it. Hey, I do. Hey, Dark Knight Rises, I do look the best. I do look the best in the worst resolution. So you're onto something there. Armando Mendez, how tall are you? What's your full name? Social security? I will tell you that I have, man. I will tell you that I have the height and weight to be a welterweight. I'll tell you that, to be a welterweight. Right? The height and weight to be a welterweight, all right? Like someone like me, hold on, let me see. Yeah, someone like me and Khabib could probably see eye to eye, you know? Someone like me and Khabib could probably see eye to eye, you know? I don't know. Just taking a guess, I don't know. Jake Paul dissing Logan Paul's mom will be primetime TV, que no? That would be weird. That would be a weird turn of events. Fabio versus Hasbullah. Fabio and Zalanov. Connor versus Keyboard. Jackie Ch. What? 5 feet 14 inches. Khabib isn't 5'9". But I'm around there, to be honest, because I haven't checked my height. The last time I checked my height was when I was. The last time I checked my height was when I was a sophomore in high school because I had to check it for basketball. I don't recall ever checking it after that. I don't think I grew much, if at all. But Yeah, Khabib looks like a different human being right now. He looks like a different human being. He was even kind of laughing about it, saying that he's like a heavyweight right now. Who's fighting right now? Nobody's fighting right now. In like a minute, Amanda Serrano and Yamileth Mercado is going to come out. Somebody might be coming out right now, actually. I hear music. Somebody's coming out right now. Unified Female Featherweight Championship. How much till the main fight? 2 fights away. We're 2 fights away right now. We're watching the ladies fight right now. And then we're going to see the main event. I'm going for Jake Paul. I got to tell you, I'm going for Jake Paul because I like the freak show. I don't want anybody to misunderstand. I don't want anybody to think that I'm a Jake Paul fan. I want Jake Paul to win because I want to see the freak show continue. I said it like 30 times already in this stream. I like to see the freak show continue. Jake Paul is going to keep fighting celebrities. It's celebrity deathmatch in real life. It's what we've all been wanting to see since the 90s. We finally have it, and now we're complaining. This is what we've been asking for. Yamileth Mercado's coming out right now. So this is Mexico versus Puerto Rico. Mexico versus Puerto Rico. Making that long walk right now. Do you have less faith in Woodley or more faith in Paul? Less faith in Woodley. Amanda Serrano versus Yamileth Mercado. Mercado's making that long walk right now. She's just fist bumping everybody on the way. She's happy to be here. She's happy to be here. Hey, does every single boxer do that weird parakeet looking thing? I thought it was like a couple boxers. It's just like a thing. It's just like when you do free throws, you have like your routine, but it seems like every single boxer's doing it now. It kind of loses its specialness if every single person does it, doesn't it? This next one's coming out right now. Hey, that guy has a good voice. I could listen to him broadcasting something all day. Giving Bruce Buffer a roof for his money. I know, for real, Fabian. That's what everybody wanted to see, and now they're acting like they're mad at it, but then everybody's watching still. It's hypocritical. Chris Drugs, what's Woodley need to do to win? What does Woodley need? That's an interesting question. It's easy to say who's going to win, who's going to lose, or maybe even why, but this is quite a different angle. What does he need to do to win? He needs to take him down. He needs to go for the single leg. Aside from that, what does Woodley need to do to win the fight? What does Woodley need to do to win the fight? He needs to keep his composure, not get emotional, not blitz him. He needs to point fight. He needs to stick and move, not try to go toe-to-toe, because Jake Paul has that reach advantage. Every time Jake Paul is going to come in and try to blitz him, and also Jake has that power. So he's going to keep catching him with the uppercut as soon as he's trying to close the distance, just like Love kept doing to Baranchik, and just like Fury kept doing to Taylor. If Woodley gets emotional and he just keeps trying to come in there and take his head off, Paul's just going to keep using that reach and that power to counter him. Woodley needs to keep... See, she's doing that same thing too. Woodley needs to keep his composure, and he needs to point fight. He needs to take it the distance and get the decision. That's what he needs to do. If he goes in there with a bunch of pride trying to look hard, trying to take Jake Paul's head off. I think he's gonna run into a right hand. He needs to be patient. I just want to see Woodley land one haymaker just to see. Yeah. See what Jake's made of. Both his hands are bombs. He uses his right hand a lot, but both of them are bombs. Bet Woodley walks out to his new song. I wonder how many views his new song got. He was like going on and on about it the other day. How he was like, world, why? Like he was like excited about that new song. And I saw it and it like nobody had watched it. I felt kind of bad, honestly. I know what it feels like. But like the way he was talking about it, he thought it was gonna take off. Like I thought my video about The Office was gonna take off. And then it was like, wow, nobody watched this. I can't even find it. Did so bad I can't even find it right now. I'm searching for it. I can't even find it. I wonder if he took it down. Hold on, let me see. Oh, it blew up. It did blow up. It did blow up. All right. It's at 226,000 views right now. It blew up. The last time I saw it, it wasn't even at 10,000. So he got it to he ran some ads. He ran some ads. So good for him. Go for him. All right, we're gonna get going right now. They're introducing the fighters right now. Talking about the judges. Let's get through it. We waited long enough. I have a feeling that Serrano's gonna win, but I really want Mercado to win. But we'll see. I'm hedging my bets. It's obvious. You can see right through me. Oh, I missed. All right, hold on. Let me catch up. This thing's taking a long time to load. Oh, it's because I'm in talk chat. I need to change it to live chat, man. Yupaik, thank you. Yupaik. What is that, punch? You sharing some punch? Thank you, I appreciate it. Notoriously Noah Jesse, I just got off work. What's up, Annie? Hey, Noah, you're lucky. You missed a lot of the boring stuff. We're in the second to the last fight. We're almost there. We're watching the ladies fight right now, and then we're going to get to the main event. Zach Hughes, good night, GM and friends. God bless. Looks like you may have turned this month around, GM. It looks like it. It's looking like it. I need to go in there and make sure and just take some notes, but I think so. And I'm going to go hard next month. I'm going to be focused next month. I'm going to have a bunch of caffeine on deck. Have a good night, Zach. Be fresh and ready for work tomorrow. Thanks for being here, spending some time with us. Chris Drugs, could you see this ending in a draw? This ladies fight? Sure. I don't know anything about these ladies. I definitely can't guess. If you're talking about the main event, I don't. If you're talking about the main event, I don't. I can't see Woodley winning this fight. I can't see it. Chuck Fury, I need to apologize. No joke. I sent you a super chat last week and had you plug my website. It's not family friendly. I didn't realize. Sorry, bro. Oh. Hey, Chuck Fury, it's all good. It's all good, Chuck Fury. I guess, I'm just thinking, I'm being like proactive in my brain. I just feel like when it's something like art, it's like, boom, it's going to come up and be in your face, because it's such a graphic thing. But I really appreciate you anyway. Look at that, $5.01. Look at that, Chuck Fury. Looky now. But I really can't tell you how much I appreciate that, Chuck Fury. A lot of people come at me like, hey, what are you doing? Who cares? Why you, they don't like the way I do things. And they think that I should go out of my way to be more, on the edge or whatever. I don't know. Everybody does their own thing. I listen to people like that. Everybody consumes different things. I just don't happen to do it myself. But I really appreciate you saying that. But don't even worry about it. I know, your heart's in the right place, and I really appreciate your support. All right, let's go. Oh, nice left hand from Serrano. So Serrano's coming out southpaw. Mercado traditional. Woo! And Serrano's taking advantage of that left side, of that big big opening of Mercado. So a lot of you that are aware of the world of boxing and know a lot more about Serrano, is she like the Shevchenko of boxing or what? Because a lot of people are putting respect. A lot of people are putting respect on her name and just talking about how like she's like a goat and stuff like that. Is she really at that level? Woo! Nice right hand from Mercado. Caught a big opening of Serrano's dome. Body shot from Serrano with about 45 seconds left in the first round. Capico. All right. Mercado throwing at the air right now. Serrano's just making sure she's not there. Woo! Body shot from Serrano. Mercado responded with a big left hand. Ooh, nice little parry from Mercado. Woo! Nice body shot, Mercado. Serrano's like, where's my stool, fools? They're not ready. They're sleepy. BJJ and stuff. Chuck Fury, the non-family friendly GOAT. He's got it on lock. The family friendly GOAT, Chuck Fury. Put respect on that man's name. We're one fight away from the main event. One fight away. Angus Ferguson, thanks for hosting the event, Grandmaster. Thanks for giving me a reason to do it. Thanks for being here so I'm not all by myself. I appreciate you. I appreciate it. I'm very, very thankful. Thank you, Calvin Canterbury. Thank you. I want to make sure that I take a moment and say it. I'm very thankful to this MMA community that we have right here. The fact that you're right here and not somewhere else means a lot to me. I know you got options, so I appreciate you. I want to make sure you know that. We're in the second round right now. Serrano and Mercado, one fight away from the main event. Trying to unify the featherweight championship for these ladies. Ooh, left hand from Mercado as Serrano tries to close the distance. Serrano coming forward. Mercado's been a little smarter this round, trying to avoid those body shots. Man, look at Mercado, wide eye, but not like a deer in the headlights. Like she's sniping. One, two to the body from Serrano. Woo! Hard right to the face from Serrano. Heather, I am streaming it right now. I'm watching it. It's right here. 50 seconds left in the second round. Mercado's backing up. Oh. She's fighting like Montana Love for a little bit, but that's all right. It worked out in the end. Maybe she's trying to let Serrano get tired. She stays backing up. All right, she's throwing and backing up. Stick and move. She doesn't want to go toe-to-toe. That's all right. She doesn't have to. Big right on the chin from Mercado. And then she's backing up again. Left from Mercado and backing up again. That's all right. That's how you got to do it. Man, these rounds are going fast. These rounds are flying by. Jake Paul's jump roping backstage right now. Oh, look it. He does have an LCD screen on his shorts. Are you guys watching right now? Jake Paul has an LCD screen on his shorts. It looks like Sports Center when the stuff is rotating on the bottom. It's saying his name and it's rotating. Alao. Thank you, Alao. I love watching the fight companions. The commentary is hilarious. Also on point. Thank you, Grandmaster. Thank you, Alao. Ladies love you, homie. Thank you. I appreciate you. I'm just doing my best. I'm glad that you think it's all right. I appreciate that. All right, we're in the third round. Jake Paul was trying to steal that lady's microphone. She didn't let him. Woo! Whoa, that was below the belt right there from Serrano. Could the ladies get away with that? Left hand from Mercado. Woo, another left, right from Mercado. The right didn't really land, I'm going to be honest. I wanted it to, but it didn't. I'm going to keep it real. Alan G, are you making special video if Woodley wins? I got to make a video either way. I got to eat. Our Grandmaster's got to eat. You know I got to make a video either way. I'm going to make it. Thank you, Alan G. Serrano missing. Mercado making her miss. Sidestepping all night. Right to the body from Mercado. Woo! Right on the chin from Serrano. Mercado didn't like that. She comes forward with the right hook. Left to the temple from Mercado. Couple body shots from Serrano. Mercado clinches up. Dirty boxes on the way out. Left hook. Mercado backing up, finding her range again. Couple body shots from Serrano. And Mercado's throwing to the dome. She was trying to put her down, but Serrano's hard-headed. Oh, they're clinched up. They're fighting. They're fighting close range. And Mercado went like, all right, hold up. Let me back up again. Let me regroup. Left hook from Mercado. 30 seconds left already in the third round. Body shot from Serrano. Man, I'm starting to feel a little bit nervous. I'm starting to feel a little bit nervous for this next fight. I'm feeling good. I'm excited. You think so? From the Heart Podcast, you think so? I think you're right. So far, it definitely looks like you're right. Yeah, are these rounds shorter? Weren't the other ones like 3 rounds? This one's only 2. Weren't the other fights like 3 minutes each? These ones are like 2. Are all the women's rounds shorter? Oh, man. I'm feeling those butterflies. Female boxing is oppressed by 1 minute. See, it shows you how little I watch about boxing. I didn't even know there were always 2-minute rounds. I didn't even know that. I don't know if I ever watched a ladies boxing match. I mean, I've seen a lot of the MMA fights, but I don't know if I ever watched a ladies boxing match. Not like in a ring, like in real life, yeah. All right, we're at round 4. I thought the time was flying because I was like having fun or whatever. I didn't know they were actually shorter. Keep hearing some like old fool yelling in the background. I think it's in the crowd. All right, we're a little bit inactive so far. It's all right. It happens. Oh, Mercado trying to come forward and she got caught with the right hand. Serrano's just following her. She's just trying to stay with her. Mercado's looking for the door. Serrano's just trying to make sure she remembers why she's here. Man, Serrano is just too comfortable. She's relaxed. You can tell Mercado's a little bit on edge, a little bit anxious, and Serrano is comfortable. I think Jake is not better than Paul. "23 seconds left in the 4th round. Hey, I appreciate that, Matt Madrid. I'm too shy though. I'm too shy. I don't do good in crowds or in public or with other human beings in general. But I'm comfortable in front of a camera. But yeah, I don't think I'm built for that. I don't know. But I appreciate it very much. That's a big compliment. 2 fights or 1 fight away. After this fight's the main event. My name is Jesse. I'm the founder and grandmaster of MMA, Mexican martial arts. Thank you for being here. I'm bringing you the colorful commentary during the Mexican Fight Companion. Jake Paul versus Tyron Woodley. I'm going to be giving you the play-by-play right now. We're watching one more fight, Amanda Serrano and Yamilet Mercado, and then we're going to go to the main event. The J4RYD Woodley 1-round KO. Oh, man. 1-round KO. Hey, I got Jake in the third. I got to tell you, I think that's how it's going to go down, but I respect the opinion. Yeah, I would appreciate it if you would like the video. We got, oh snap, we actually got more likes than people viewing. That might be a first. I appreciate that. Please make YouTube think that I have a good channel by liking this video. It means a lot to me. 5th round right now. We are 1 fight away from the main event. Serrano keeping that composure. Just staying right there on the edge. Just right there within distance, not too far, not too close, just ready to go. Waiting for Mercado to get impatient and rush her. And there it is. She throws a hand straight out. Throws a 1-2, but she's not within range this time. Mercado blocks it. Come on. Man, my back's hurting. My back's bothering me, but this position too long. Oh. Please make YouTube think that I have a good chance. Oh, Omar, I'm just trying out here. Just doing what I can. Trying to play the game, you know? 40 seconds left in the 5th round. Ooh, nice right hand from Serrano. Hey, but Mercado's hard-headed too. Mercado has taken some good shots from Serrano, and she hasn't gotten rocked at all. "15 seconds, 5th round. Oh, that was a pretty significant straight right from from Serrano. Well, I guess that's her jab, huh? Man, but that was powerful. Oh, my guitar just fell down. Man. Hey, Serrano's corner keeps taking forever to get her stool in there. She's going to sock somebody. Man. Woodley already KO'd that fool. He needs thoughts and prayers. We're going into the 6th round right now. One fight away from the main event. One fight away. This is the only thing in between us and the main event. Hey, Serrano's clearly winning, right? Serrano's clearly winning. Are you guys watching this? Yeah, Mercado took a pretty significant shot right at the end of the 5th round. She's either going to be a lot more aggressive right now, wanting to get that payback, or she's going to be a little bit or she's going to be more hesitant. Ooh, hey, they're brawling now. They're going toe to toe. Oh, Mercado got scared. She clinched up. Mercado didn't want to do it. Ooh. Mercado threw a mean hook to the body, but then she stopped. Like if she got phased by it, that was weird. Oh, Serrano got her in the corner. You better get out of there, Mercado. You better get out of there. Yeah, Mercado's losing every single round so far. 10-9s every single round. Hey, those body shots aren't going to cut. You got to go body, uppercut. You got to put her out. Serrano's shaking her head and laughing at her. Oh, she's teeing off on Mercado's face. Oh, man. Mercado trying to bob and weave out of that, but Serrano knows how to time it. She's catching her. Super Saiyan XP, you need to get that Razer gaming chair, my friend. Shh. Those are probably like $1,000. How much are those? I like this, though. I got used to it. It grew on me, you know? Literally, it has a little bit of mold on the bottom because I was eating it. I always put food in it. Which reminds me of my Coastal Berry mix. Not a sponsor, but you can hit me up. There's a BuzzFeed chair? I just spit again. That's why my chair is moldy. Oh, that's right. Probably that's what I already forgot. I'm so used to my chronic back pain. I don't even think it's the chair anymore. I just let it go. It's like I was born with chronic back pain. We're one fight away from the main event. We're going into what, the 8th round right now? If I wasn't streaming right now, I'll be eating this whole bag. It's so good, but I don't want to be mukbanging on you guys. The classic Mexican martial arts chair. Oh, it's round 7. All right. Yeah, Serrano's really starting to shine in the later rounds. It looked a lot more competitive the first couple, but she's really creating a gap here. The Jared. Oh, you don't like the police? You don't like the police? Jared, come on. Why are you doing me dirty? No law enforcement from Jared. Thank you, Jared. Grandmaster, you should look into the Cushion Lab. Sees for your back and bottom. It helps me with my back pain. What's the Cushion Lab? Is it like one of those things, though, like that my tia uses, like one of the orthopedic, or what's it called? I don't know if I could pull that off, you know? I'll just use it in my own house, you know, like behind closed doors, and then people won't be tripping. You know how the homies are. I'm gonna leave that tab open. Thank you for telling me about that. I'm gonna have to put one on my chair while I'm recording. If I sit down right, you guys won't even be able to see it. Yeah, it's a pretty inactive round. It's just more of a Serrano, just like stick and moving. There's a nice shot to the body. Mercado bounces off the ropes, takes some more hands. I mean, Mercado has a chin, but it's just like I heard earlier. I forgot what I was watching. I don't think it might have been this event. It was either one of the early fights in this event or it was a fight I was listening to yesterday where they're talking about when you're talking about the toughness of a fighter and how they have such a good chin, you know that's not a good thing because obviously they're losing the fight. That's kind of like what's going on with Mercado right now. I saw you in my dream, Jesse. Oh, man. Why'd you wake up, fool? Were you trying to stay asleep? Were you trying to do one of those where you go back to bed? And then everything's way different? I hate when that happens. I'll have my tia make you a Mexican martial arts blanket with the tiger and your logo at the bottom. Does she make the San Marcos or what? That's bad. Hey, one day at a time. If that's true, send me a DM on Instagram and I could look into it. I would hate that to happen if it was true, but it's also a thing that people do online as a troll. So if that's true, send me a DM on Instagram and then I could look on the back end and figure out how to take care of that. Eighth round. Oh, Serrano's actually an MMA fighter too. She has a record 2-0-1, and she won by submission. Wow, she's well rounded. A minute left in the 8th round. Man, this fight is really gatekeeping us from this main event right now. Mercado stays backing up, bobbing and weaving. She can't even bob and weave on Serrano though, because Serrano's just timing her and just socking her while she's mid bob. It's like Mercado's bobbing for apples and Serrano's hands are those apples. Boom, boom. She's catching them. 15 seconds left in the 8th round. They're gonna go the distance, aren't they? They're gonna make us wait 2 more rounds, aren't they? The Jared, gun to head, Woodley or Paul. All day, no doubt, no hesitation. Why is everybody going crazy and going to their feet? Did somebody walk out right now? People are losing their minds right now. What happened? What's everybody looking at? Everybody stood up at the same time and they're all looking in the same direction, but the cameramen are not giving us any idea of what they're going crazy about. So they're not going to say nothing. All right. They're not going to mention it. Okay. They're just not going to say anything. Ninth round, 9 out of 10. One fight away from the main event. Derp Crunch says this is your last chance to get on the Jake Paul train. After he beats Woodley, the train's leaving the station. It's gonna be too late. You're gonna get on the train. Get on now. Get on the train and ride it. Come on, the train is a choo-choo train. It's your last chance. You got 2 rounds left. Oh, fight in the crowd. Yeah, that makes sense. That does make sense. I want to see footage. I hope it ends up on Instagram. Oh, Mercado trying to get close. Oh, Mercado has a black eye, huh? Her left eye. Either her mascara's running or she got a black eye. Oh, she's cut. She's cut. Mercado, she can't close the distance without getting teed off on. Oh, big left and right hand from Serrano. Oh, big body shot followed up from Serrano. Big right hand again from Serrano. Left hand, right hand from Serrano. Mercado's looking like Nate Diaz. Big left hand from Serrano. Oh, man. Body shot from Serrano. Mercado trying to clinch up. She says it's just business. Ooh, that's gonna be it. Hey, Mercado throwing after the bow. Don't play. Ooh, she's cut. She got that black eye. Oh man. Yeah, it's starting to swell up. So there was a fight in the crowd? How'd you hear about that? What are you watching that you already saw that kind of information? That's the kind of thing that someone would have put on Twitter, huh? People would already be sharing the video on Twitter. Let's see. How come it's not showing me the latest? Dustin Poirier visiting Jake Paul in his changing room before his fight with Tyron Woodley. That's a real photo? That's a real photo? Oh, somebody photoshopped it. I think somebody photoshopped it. That's a good Photoshop job. They got me. Why is this tab working? Oh, latest. There we go. Yeah, nobody's talking about a fight in the stands, so I don't know. Oh, the crowd's going crazy. I missed a big punch. I think so. Yeah, Serrano's looking for the knockout, and people are going crazy. Serrano's just throwing. She's throwing her hands like she doesn't even want him anymore. She's throwing. Serrano's throwing those hands like it's trash day. Oh my gosh. Right, left, right. Chuck Fury, respect to BJJ and stuff for recognizing the goaty filthiness of the sewer that is my brain. Don't know if you the BJJ goat, but you definitely the and stuff. Chuck Fury out here showing love to BJJ and stuff. I love it. Everyone like that. Fallout #Fallout 4. Thank you, Chuck Fury. Respect. That's it. Mercado's going like this. Why are you doing that, Mercado? Why are you doing that? What do you think happened, Mercado? Wait, isn't that Photoshop? I'm confused right now. Is that for real? Because they didn't show it on the broadcast. That's weird. I was for sure it was Photoshop, so now I don't know what to think. I'm just looking at the latest on Twitter right now. Oh, I was trying to get people to follow me. I was trying to get people to follow me on Twitter the other day. And I have more people here today. If you're on Twitter, I'm the most active on Twitter than anything else besides YouTube. So I'd appreciate it very much if you go follow me on Twitter. I don't know if you're Twitter folks or not, but to be honest, I got kind of tired of Instagram, and Facebook has been dead for like a long time. But if you're on Twitter, or if you would consider getting on Twitter, I would appreciate it very much if you will follow me. I'm starting to like it on there, and I'm trying to get those numbers up, so I appreciate it. Oh, snap. King Gummy Bear, C. Rom VN, Relax It's Only Art, RKA Hut. Thank you guys for following. I appreciate it. People already coming through. Jacob O. Lopez, Naughty 933697888. Don Richard Jr., Real Dud 56796972. Wrath Namo Casal, Gas _ Baby. How do you guys? I don't know how you guys get these ones with all the numbers. Kiki Hunter 53, Jeffrey Pro 7. Thank you, everybody. Daniel Sotelo, respect to the Grandmaster and creator of the Mexican martial arts. Respect. Thank you. I appreciate you being here and supporting. Thank you, Daniel. They're going to announce the winner right now. I mean, we already know who it is. It's going to be Serrano. Unanimous. Yup, Serrano. Amanda Serrano. Unified. Oh, she got that pink belt. 503 Eduardo, the Deluxe, Kansas Henry, Twin Reiki. Thanks, everybody. Tunis VDG, Booty Falcon 1. Thank you, Notoriously Noah. Yeah, I would appreciate it if you would consider subscribing. I bring you MMA videos every single week. I've really ramped up my production lately. Before it used to take me like 3 weeks to a month to do like a single video. But yeah, if you would consider subscribing, I got MMA videos coming out every single week. So please consider sticking around for more content. The main event is coming up next. Liquid Space ETM1. Real Nick Wade is following. Thank you, everybody. Cali Ray Kerwin. Liking stuff. Thank you. What are you talking about between the lines MMA? What do you mean I've been slacking, but I haven't been slacking. I was slacking in the past, not lately. Deep Ocean Eagle. La Perrio. Thank you, everybody. Ariel's still talking. He's waiting for a call out. Hungover Hermit. Serrano won the women's fight. Small Whitaker. Jeff Decker and now, thank you for following. Ariel, you're really milking this interview right now. We want to get to the main thing, you know. Now we're hearing from this fool's trainer. _ Jax. Wow. This trainer is kind of acting like an idiot. now he's trying to hug the mic. Who are you, fool? What's wrong with this guy? Your fighter won. Why are you bad mouthing the one that lost now? That's not a good look, fool. He was going on and on talking papas about Mercado and that she's not a real Mexican, that she didn't come forward. We thought she came to fight. She just backed up all night. You won, fool. Why are you talking trash now? You're making your fighter look bad. Caribou_who? The main event's coming up. The main event is coming up. We just finished all the undercard. Wait, there's no undercard, huh? It was all the same card. We just finished all the fights before the main event. It's coming up next, depending on how long these fools want to talk in between. Yes, this one, unfortunately, is not a joke. R.I.P. Ed Asner. He did pass away. He's actually an actor on Cobra Kai. He's Johnny's stepdad. So a lot of people probably have at least seen his face. Maybe you watch some Mary Tyler Moore show and stuff like that. But yeah, R.I.P. Ed Asner. I mean, why did I do that? I didn't mean to do that. I need to get like a sad button. Hey, my bad, Ed Asner, my bad. I didn't mean it like that. I meant to push something like na, 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 na. Oh man. R.I.P. Ed Asner, my bad. Aaron Suarez, thank you, Aaron. Thank you for helping me buy that pay-per-view. Oh man. Oh, yeah, sure. You got a raise at work. All right, this deserves the air horn. It feels good to get a raise. I'm glad for you. Keep putting that work in. We're waiting for the main event now. We're just waiting for these fools to stop showing the replays, and we're gonna be there. They've been doing that a lot lately. I understand showing replays in between rounds, but they keep showing replays like after the fight, like stuff that we really don't need to be looking at. Like I'm just looking at Mercado right now, getting iced up. Like she already lost. Why am I watching this right now? I paid to say Jake Paul, Tyron Woodley. No. You can't clip on YouTube anyway, huh? I don't think that's a feature that they ever made available. Maybe that seems between the lines MMA. That seems something more like MMA on Point would do. But maybe I could find a way to try to work that into something. Joe Rogan had a DMT overdose tonight. All right, place your picks right now. And I know a lot of you are here from the MMA community trying to represent, trying to cheer on Woodley, but a lot of people are putting that name Jake in here. It's kind of even. So don't come in here thinking like Jake's an underdog or whatever. A lot of people, it was looking pretty even. A lot of people in this chat are pulling for Jake Paul. Absolutely, notoriously no. I'm sorry it took so long. I see Woodley, Paul, Woodley, Paul, Paul. Man, it's looking split. Man, it's looking pretty. Oh, man. We got a split house in here. Some people are betting on Woodley. Someone got $100 on Woodley. Man, I'm excited. Hey, please consider dropping a like if you would be so kind. Please consider subscribing to the channel. I bring you MMA content every single week. Fight breakdowns, MMA news, stuff like that. All right, so it looks like we're going to watch a trailer real quick. We're watching a movie trailer. What's that guy's name? The one that said, are you entertained? I forgot. No, that's not him, huh? This is the 300 guy. They kind of look the same. Who's the Gerard Butler? Oh, dang. I didn't even recognize him. That's Frank Grillo. I think he put on some weight for that role. Cop Shop. That movie, it looks kind of cool. It looks like a video game. It looks kind of like a video game movie. Hey, Monks, I just saw what you posted. Oh, man. Hey, I got you, Monks. I'm a bad person. I'm a bad person. I'm a bad person. Monks, look at it. I'm such a terrible person for doing this. I couldn't help myself. You set me up, Moms. You set me up. All right, here we go. This is the main event right here. Main event, the moment we've been waiting for. Moment we've been waiting for. Whoo. Caleb Foster, Woodley wins unless Paul does. Then he loses and Paul wins. Much love. Hey, that's airtight right there. That's airtight. You got to put a bet on that one. You got to put some money on that one. Use a winner. Stop talking, fool. Let's just see the fight already. Tin Man. Thank you, Tin Man. Thank you. You do got heart. You do got heart coming in here and supporting me like that. I appreciate it. Thank you. Joining the YouTube membership. Kyle Davison. I heard Jake Paul can't make it to the ring due to a bad case of diarrhea. His mom's getting some Pepto-Bismol. Hey, Jake, this ain't third grade, Jake. It's not third grade. Hey, what's up with that fool's jacket? Is he in front of a green screen or what? What is he wearing? Yeah, sure. I want to get on there like every day, but you're right. I need to like manage my expectations so that I could start slow and then I'll grow from there. You're right. You're right. Come on, fool. Stop talking. Oh, someone put the fight on Instagram? Hey, what account is it? If anybody has the fight that broke out in the stand, tag me on Twitter. Send it to me on Twitter. Oh, like the actual fight. Oh, that fight. Somebody said that a fight broke out in the stands. I think it was during the ladies' match. If anybody has footage of it or saw anybody share it, please tag me on it. I would like to see that. The Jared Sean Knight. What? I think Knight. You guys gotta go. You guys gotta go on Patreon for knife shots. The main event coming up right now. After these fools stop talking, stop stalling, quit stalling. By logo, just follow me on Twitter. Thank you. If you guys just came along right now, I was asking people to follow me on Twitter. I'm trying to bump up my Twitter following. If you guys are big on Twitter, I'd appreciate it if you go follow me on there. I'm trying to blow up on Twitter. I have fun on Twitter. That's my favorite social media platform now. So if you like to go on there and argue about politics and stuff like that with your tia, I would appreciate it if you will follow me. I'm trying to get a strong base on there. What's wrong? Are you feeling nervous, Noah? You're going for Woodley, aren't you? You're going for Woodley. Malice, alrighty. Jagan Duval, thank you for following. Ariel's talking right now. Don't trip. I know you're thinking, like, what are you doing? Talk about the fight. I know, New Vampiric. I gotta chill. But Ariel doesn't stop talking. FT Ivan 01, Hambone 73, co-pilot Beanie. Oh, Beanie, what's up, Beanie gang? Andy 74534204, Ralph J. Beatty. I'm just trying to show everybody love that's following. I appreciate it. I know I probably can't get everybody. I might miss some, but I appreciate it. Adam Odif, Manuel 0736. Is this your social security numbers or what? 36 367-867-530-9. Fogan VR Samuel G 245 Elemental PE Park 07. Thank you, everybody. It means a lot to me. I'm blowing up on Twitter. I'm blowing up. I got like 2,000 followers now. Consumer Roars. Thank you. Dave Chappelle in the audience. All right. Who else we got? Dustin Poirier really is there. It wasn't a Photoshop job. He really was back there. I did not think that was real. It looked fake. Andre Berto. All right, I was like, I don't know who that is. That one got me confused. I almost thought it was Hannibal Buress. SETI NY Sports, Spectrum 45ST, Ramirez. Sandy 795321. Thank you, everybody. Oh my gosh. Olympic boxers in the house. Oh, Michael Phelps. Oh no. Hey, how come all the swimmers look the same? I'm like swimmer racist. They all look the same. That for real, I thought that was Michael Phelps. Goku LNA 5476285 Ryo Oyola 17. Mr. Brandy N 020525. Let's get it. Come on. Oh, they're gonna talk to Logan Paul again. Logan Paul literally changed his shirt. He had a wardrobe change. Logan Paul actually had a wardrobe change since the last time he was talking on here like an hour ago. Oh my gosh. Logan Paul dropping nuggets of wisdom right now. We all need to hear more from Logan Paul. Oh, hey, some people are tagging me in the fight. Thank you. I see you, Jeremy Matthew Wright. Thank you. I'm gonna have to zoom in on that later. I don't want to be boring to you guys right now. But thank you, Jeremy. I think some other people tagged me in it too. I see Epoch. I see Adolfo Yante. Thank you, Fiante. AJ McKee. Hey, did AJ McKee change? Did they both have a wardrobe change? Just a little bit of commentary left. A little bit of commentary. Luis Rodriguez has $1,000 on Woodley. Oh man, bro. Adam Juan, 214, 347, 32. Hey, how do you guys get those numbers in your? Is that just like a default thing? It just makes you or what? Dara Mitchell 7. Stop talking, fool. They just asked Logan Paul, what does Jake Paul need to do in the ring to be successful? And Logan Paul said, win. And then he said, I got to go walk out with him. And he did. Okay, now they're going to the Barstool Sports bet desk. Whoo. Come on. I'm on the edge of my seat like you too. I know you can see me. I mean metaphorically. Alan G, would you put money on Jake? Nah. I'm not really a betting man. I'm not really at a place in my life where I have the disposable income to put it on bets. If I were a betting person, then yes, I would. Which is probably like it cancels itself out because I said I'm not a betting person. JCJ put $1 million on Woodley. How come you can't show your fans the fight? Because I don't have fans. I have viewers. I got homies. I got MMA truthers. Now they're going to fight right now. They're about to walk out right now. Come on, come on. PRD, Smooth Melodies, thank you so much. Bro, I've asked when traffic is slow. I've watched boxing for 4 decades and have all credit. Why'd you keep telling us it's about to begin? Guaranteed another half hour. Tell these fools. You're telling me? You're telling me how long they're taking? You don't think I'm frustrated? Ugly King _ Sal, thank you. You don't think I want to get out of here and get Carlos Jr.? These fools keep like, you know how like when you're ending a conversation with someone and you're like, oh, all right then, okay then, and then they just keep, that's what these fools keep doing. They keep like throwing me like mixed signals. I keep thinking it's over and then they start talking about something else. System Shocker, thank you. Someone's about to walk out. Someone's about to walk out. Oh my gosh, I'm excited. I'm excited. Ooh. The crowd's going crazy right now. Let's go. Ooh. Oh my gosh. Now they're showing footage of him. Oh my gosh. Now they're showing footage of Jake Paul's last fight, and they're playing emotional music, and he's acting sad, and like and now they're showing how things. They're showing the build-up of how the fight got started with Jake Paul and Tyron Woodley. They're showing that footage when Tyron Woodley was back there checking Jake Paul's hands get taped up. We already saw this, fool. You don't think we've been seeing every single Showtime upload? We already know how this fight got started. I just paid $60, fool. I seen all the promos. I don't understand why we're doing this. A promo is something that you show to try to get someone to buy something. I already bought the event. Why are you going to show the promo to someone that already gave you their money? You want tips or what? Hey, Katonia, she kind of looks like a video game character or something. She has like no emotion. I noticed that earlier. She kind of looks like a robot. DJ, you picked the hardest username on purpose, didn't you? DJ, you always trip me up. DJ GQ 1007. Can you send a get well soon to Bree from Brooklyn? We're coming off a fever. Who you got, Grandmaster? Oh man. Hey, so's Marilena. Hey, my best wishes. Get well soon. Get well soon, Bree. I hope you're feeling better. I hope you get that sopa and crackers and stuff like that. Lots of water. The Dayquil, the NyQuil, whatnot, all the kind of stuff that's recommended, you know. I wish you get well, Bree. Take care of yourself. And DJ GQ 1007. I hope you help out and bring like the little cup of medicine and stuff like that, and you guys just like feel better together. Respect. Hoser the guy following. Thank you. All right, I'm gonna be glued to this now. So Tyron Woodley is indeed coming out to his new "Let's Go Big" song. He's definitely coming out to his new song, Let's Go Big. It's playing right now. I'm surprised he didn't have OT Genesis coming out with him, rapping off time like that other guy. Tater Pudding, Jake got he got injury. He did come out. He did come out, and I could confirm that he is singing off time. Not OT Genesis. Not OT Genesis. You can't be singing off time, homie. Give him the monitor. Give him a monitor in his ear. He got an injury just as Woodley predicted. Tater Pudding, why are you trying to get me caught up? Just when I said it, OT Genesis showed up, and he's rapping off time. How can nobody hear this? He caught up. He caught onto it. He caught onto it. There we go. All right. He's on track now. Rob, hey, my girl Alexandria is having a terrible week. Shout out for things to look up. Hey, Alexandria, we all go through it. What really matters is that perseverance, whether we're going to build that character or not. We're going to push through it. We're going to get that strength moving through it. We're going to learn from it. We're going to do better out on the other end. I hope that you hang in there. Alexandria, I hope you stay tough. And you know, a lot of people think it sounds cliche and stuff like that, but I think things happen for a reason. I think we can learn from them and build from them, you know? Just get better and better and better. Keep building that robot, you know? Just keep your head up, Alexandria. Tyron Woodley, 19-7-1 MMA record. Boxing record. We'll see after tonight. Thank you, everybody, for being here. My name is Jesse. I'm the founder and grandmaster of MMA Mexican Martial Arts. I'm bringing you the colorful commentary for Jake Paul versus Tyron Woodley. Please consider liking the video and subscribing. I bring you weekly MMA content. Tyron Woodley coming out, sponsored by Dude Wipes. Sponsored by Dude Wipes. Respect. Respect. Put some respect on their name. Don't even trip. Don't even trip. Hey, hello to France. All right, Woodley. Jake Paul's coming out. Jake Paul's coming out. I'm not on Cameo. I actually tried to get on Cameo a while back, and they never got back to me. I'm not big enough. They never responded to me. I'm not even big enough to be on Cameo. I need to change this to, I keep forgetting. I need to take it off top chat and put live chat. Oh, snap. Tyler Vivia. Tips for a grandmaster. Come on, everyone. Thank you, Tyler Vivia. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thanks for coming through. There's Jake Paul. Full coming out like the Undertaker with all the smoke and whatnot. All decked out in the Cleveland gear. I got Jake. I don't want the freak show to end. Next week, I want this fool fighting Oprah Winfrey. I don't want it to end. It's real life celebrity deathmatch. If Woodley beats him, it's over. I don't want it to end. I like the weirdness. I want it to keep going. He's gonna end up boxing Kanye West. I don't think I'm built for it, Jacob. I'm not. I'm too shy in person. I'm too shy in person. I'm an introvert. I gotta admit. Jake Paul walking out. Jake Paul walking out. There's his robot. There's his robot. John Lee. Thank you, John Lee. Thank you. Thank you so much for helping me pay for this pay-per-view. Yeah, see, Jake Paul doesn't do that thing. That's what I'm saying, deadbeat step granddad. Everybody wanted to see. Everybody loves celebrity deathmatch because they wanted to see the crazy. They wanted to see this person against that person that they knew would never happen in real life. It was like a dream, you know. You get to like imagine it, play it out in your mind. But wait, no, it doesn't even have to be in my mind. They're doing it right here with the claymation, and now it's real life. And now we're complaining. That's what we wanted all along, and now we actually have the real thing. No animators necessary, and now people are complaining. But wait, they're still watching it, aren't they? It's just a bunch of hypocrisy. Jake Paul. I'm getting those butterflies. I'm getting those butterflies. And how come people keep saying free Britney? I thought they already freed her. Isn't she out now? Remember, they were posting it everywhere that her dad stepped down too. Jake Paul 24, Tyron Woodley 39, Jake Paul 6 feet, Woodley 5'9". Same reach. All right. Are they going to do the whole thing and then still go to the Barstool guys and everything? Are they going to talk forever? There is no 3 knockdown rule. Only the ref could stop the fight. Fighter cannot be saved by the bout in any round. Fighter official after round. Fight official after round 4. Fight official after round 4. Fighter cannot be saved by the bout. What does that mean? They could keep throwing hands when the bell rings? What does that mean? Alfonso, been Team MMA a while and be here till the end. Thank you, Alfonso. I know you had a lot of opportunities to get off the ship. I know things have been like this, so I appreciate you sticking around with me. It means a lot. Michael Fieri, dojo service announcement. Do not flush wipes down the toilet. They belong in the trash. Please help us keep the water clean. Oh, I see you, Mike. I see you, Mike. Respect. I know you're out there putting that work in. Marloca. Damn butterflies are called torzonis. What? I got those torzonis. The torzonis in my choke. Never mind. Zach Hughes woke up. Zach Hughes, he couldn't sleep. Tyrone wore headphones so he couldn't hear his own terrible walkout. Zach Hughes. I thought he went. I thought Zach went, but he never. But wait, once you're Zach, you sometimes come back. Never mind. Penitent, vigilante, bad hombre, stick together. That's what's up. That's what's up. Thank you. Thank you. Please don't forget to like the video if you're enjoying the stream. And please subscribe if you would like weekly MMA content. Syed M. Ali just joined the YouTube membership. Oh, no, you didn't, but it's showing your thing. You've been a member for 12 months. Yeah, that's your badge right there. Respect. All right, they're announcing it. Whoo. All right, so they're about to announce. Who they going to announce first? Woodley? Woodley. So he doesn't want to take his headphones off yet. His coach is trying to take off his headphones and he didn't want to. He's like, no, not yet. He's listening to like a motivational speaker. He's got like that one. Who's that one fool that looks like Frankenstein? He's got Tony Robbins. He got Tony Robbins in the headphones hyping him up. Jose Ramirez. Thank you. Thank you. Alejandro Alonso. Love you, man. Only MMA channel I watch. Hope you're not right about Jake. I got $200 on Woodley. Oh, man. You're over here making me feel bad, Alejandro. I don't want you to be out in the cold like that. But thank you for the kind words. I appreciate you spending your time here and finding some things to like about the MMA world. I appreciate it. The Jared, fully torqued. Hey, I'm right there with you. I'm right there with you. That's why I'm keeping things, I got to keeping things, Charnita D's, bro, show the fight. I can't show the fight. I told you guys, I did it before. I got a strike. I couldn't do anything for like 3 months. I was on YouTube probation. I was on double probation. William Davis, thank you for the contribution. Sam Bossman, 5:30 a.m. over here off to work. Oh, man. Have a good day at work. Have a good day at work. We'll let you know what happens. They're introducing Jake Paul now. The problem child. I feel like at the end of the day, no matter how this turns out, I'm gonna be happy. I feel like it's gonna be exciting to see either of these fools get knocked out, to be honest. Oh my gosh, I'm too excited right now. I'm too excited right now. Oh. Jake Paul's getting lubed up right now. They're putting the stuff on his face, and then he's going. All right, he's going over to the corner, to the middle right now. They're gonna get the rules. They're gonna shake hands. Thank you, Suleiman Babar. Thank you. Woodley tried to touch up, and Jake Paul didn't want to. Woodley tried to touch up. Oh man, mental warfare. Oh man, it's gonna be all memes after this. Oh no. Oh no. Oh. All right. Oh man, I'm nervous. Oh, Woodley threw a crazy overhand right. Almost looked like he was gonna throw himself on the floor. There was so much momentum behind it. All right. Jake landed the first jab. That's it so far. That's it so far. Jake trying to go low and work the body, but he's a little bit hesitant. He just waited for a moment. Monstruo, Woodley taking a dive, Grandmaster. Let's see. Let's see, Monstruo. I think he's gonna dive all right, but I don't know if it's gonna be on purpose. Trust me, it's not that there's just an activity. There was a big right hand to the body from Jake Paul. If you think I'm not saying anything, it's because they're not doing anything. They're taking their time. Don't worry about it. I'll let you know what's up. There's Logan Paul right there. He's going crazy. It looks like he's trying to get tagged in. That fool needs to chill. He's too excited. Hey, you better keep that right hand up, Jake. Jake was trying to land the jab right now. His other hand was like way back here. Both in that traditional stance. Oh my goodness. Nobody's doing anything. I'm hearing some boos. Nothing's happening. People, okay, the boos got real loud all of a sudden. People want to see action. Left, right to the body from Jake Paul. Woodley shaking his head. Usually that means I'm scared. I'm not looking good right now. We're at 1:30 left in the first round. Woodley's just taking his time. I think he's waiting for a big overhand right or something. He's waiting for Jake Paul to come in. But Jake Paul likes to counterfight. This is going to be Adesanya Metal all over again, isn't it? Don't do it, boys. Don't do it. Jake Paul coming in. Woo! Fast hands from Jake Paul. He did like a left, right body work. Those hands were in and out fast. Oh, Jake Paul backing up Woodley. He backed him up with 3 shots to the face, and Woodley backed up, shaking his head the whole time. Well, why are you backing up then? 50 seconds left in the first round. Come on. Inactivity. Left hand right through the gloves from Jake Paul. 35 seconds left in the first round. They're just staying away from each other right now. The crowd is loud. I can hardly even hear the commentators. 20 seconds left in the first round. They're taking their time. They're not losing their heads. They're not getting too emotional. Woodley with a big overhand right. You can see a lot of power in that. It hit Jake Paul's glove, and it flew out of the way. 4 seconds. It looks like they're going to run out the clock. That's it. No beef. They go straight to the corners. No drama. Woodley only threw 6 punches. Jake Paul landed 6 punches. Mr. Brandon, forgive me. Mr. Brandon 0525, here's to Woodley knocking that dome. We're going into the second round right now. Very inactive first round. But Woodley only threw 6 punches. Paul actually landed 6 punches. I don't think Woodley landed any of them. Woodley's corner's over there trying to hype him up, saying that Jake's scared of him. I want to thank everybody for being here right now. Please consider liking the video and subscribing for weekly MMA content. We're going into round 2 right now. Who do you guys got? Are you watching? Who do you think won that one? I think someone's going to come out different in this round. Something different is going to happen in this round. Woodley's coming forward trying to work that body, but Jake Paul's moving out of the way. Jake Paul comes forward with the overhand right. Woodley shakes his head again. Woodley moves forward funny. He has a weird stance. He's coming forward like with a wrestling stance or something. He's keeping that low center of gravity. Yeah, there's a lot of inactivity right now. Don't get mad at me. No, nothing's happening. You got the crowd booing over there. Jake throws a left right. Woodley backs up. Jake lands a left on the chin. Woodley's still coming forward, though. Woodley's stalking him. Jake's dancing around the outside near the ropes. Jake lands a left hook to the face. And he's still dancing around the outside, sticking and moving. Woodley comes forward, trying to land a big right to the body. I don't think it landed cleanly. It was a bad angle. Man, Woodley has a funky stance. I can't get over it. He looks like a grasshopper. Or like a what am I saying? Like a praying mantis. The way he's coming forward, it looks weird. Left right to the body from Jake. He's definitely outpointing him at this point. Under a minute 30 in the second round now. Nobody wants to make a move. I mean, at least these fools are being smart. They're not being over emotional. Decent right hand to the chin of Jake Paul. At least they're not losing their heads and going crazy. Left hand from Jake Paul backs up Woodley a little bit, but then he comes right back to him. Chuck Fury, if fighter goes down 10 count, don't stop at the bow. Oh, okay. Ooh, nice right left from Jake Paul. Thanks for clearing that up, Chuck Fury. I was like, what? Big right left to the dome of Woodley. 40 seconds left in the second round. They're still taking their time. They're not going crazy. They're treating it like a science. It's all right. 30 seconds. Woodley working the body and then goes to the head. Jake Paul backs up. 20 seconds left. $15 seconds left. Woodley tries to come forward with the left hand. Jake backs up. 10 seconds. Man, both of these fools trying to play it smart. Jake Paul in and out with the jab. Bronx Sky Gun Hiller. Thank you. Thank you for the donation. All right, we're going to be going into the third round. How are you feeling? How are you guys feeling? Are you watching? Were you able to find a working Reddit link? Who's winning the fight right now? Are you watching along with me? Who you got? Are you still sticking to your guns? Are you still remaining stubborn and pulling for Woodley? Or are you actually watching the fight and you see that Jake Paul's winning? You're not watching? All right, a lot of people aren't watching. Jake Paul's definitely winning. I will be your eyes. I'll be your eyes tonight. Jake Paul's winning. I got Jake Paul, but my stream is lagging. No. Your stream's fine. Tyron Woodley's lagging. It's just it looked like I thought mine was lagging for a moment too, but it was just Tyron Woodley. All right, Woodley looks like he's trying to be a little more aggressive right now. He's sticking right there with him. Paul's came forward with the left right, and then he ducked under. And now Woodley clinched up, and he was getting ready to throw. And the ref's like, nah, separate. Woodley, some good restraint right there. He listened. Broke it up. Round 3, 2:35 in the round. Left hand on the chin of Tyron Woodley. Come on. Little jab from Jake Paul. Just trying to stay active. Those aren't doing any damage. Those ones aren't doing any damage right now. Jake Paul threw another jab, and Tyron got an overhand right in. Left hand on the chin from Tyron. Left hand to the body from Jake Paul. Right left to the face, right left to the body from Jake Paul. Nice combo. Backed up Tyron Woodley. Solid left to the face from Jake Paul. Woo! Big left hand from Jake Paul. Big left hand. Woodley had to take a little sidestep right there. Catch yourself. Big attempted right hand from Woodley, but Jake got out of the way. We're under a minute 30 now in round 3. Jake Paul throwing that jab out there, but Woodley has his hands up, protecting himself a little better right now. Big uppercut from Jake Paul, but Woodley shakes his head. As I said earlier, that means, oh no, that hurt, and now I'm trying to save face because I'm embarrassed. That's the universal symbol. Woo! Jake Paul almost got caught, moved his head. This is an 8-round fight. If I haven't mentioned that already, it's an 8-round fight. We are in round 3, 50 seconds left. Tyron holding his ground right there in the center. Jake Paul still walking around on the outside. Jab, jab from Jake Paul. Right hand from Jake. They clinch up. 30 seconds in the 3rd round. They're just trying to feint each other right now. Trying to play with each other's timing. Trying to throw each other off. Trying to play around with that broken rhythm. Hopping around, stopping, sidestepping, changing angles. I'm waiting for Jake Paul to switch to that southpaw and throw the right hand right there out of nowhere. Oh, Tyron came with a big right hand right at the end. But Jake looked right at him and was like, that's all you got? That's it. Hey, Mama Woodley's funny. She's funny. You could tell Jake Paul's mom's feeling it. She's emotional. She's emotional. You feel kind of bad for her. It's not her fault. You could tell she's feeling emotional. You could tell. Yeah, she's not taking it well. She's not taking it well like Mama Woodley is. Mama Woodley's been used to this for years, but Jake Paul's mom's still trying to get used to it. Okay, that uppercut was not as clean as it looked earlier. It kind of slid up his face and just hit him on the forehead. Looking at some replays right now. Oh, that was a big right hand at the end of the round from Woodley. But man, hey, Jake Paul could take it. He didn't flinch at all. Wait, why are they calling time? What happened? Oh, the ice spill. Oh, no, Joe Rogan's going to go crazy. All right, there we go. There we go. It's already round 4. It's already round 4. Here we go. Jake Paul just avoided a big right hand from Woodley. Big right hand. Right, left from Jake, but then Woodley also landed a left at the same time. Not that it matters. Maybe that fool's just getting frustrated, but Woodley looks more determined than he has in this entire fight. He looks mad. Oh, dirty boxing from Woodley. He threw a big right hand in the clinch. Big right hand in the clinch. The ref's telling him, hey, stop playing around. Don't do that. This ain't MMA, fool. Wow. Hey, did anybody notice that LCD screen on Jake Paul shorts? He's trying to distract Woodley. Left to the body from Jake Paul. We're already at 2 minutes in the 4th round. Left to the face from Jake Paul. Lucid vibe. Jake Paul throws a right left. They clinch up. Yo, man, your commentary is better than watching the real thing. Thanks, Jesse. Hey, I'm trying my best. I'm trying to do you guys. You know, I'm trying to I'm here for you. I'm trying to put my work in. I appreciate it. Big right hand to the body from Jake. Tyron throws his own and backs Jake up. 1:30 left in the 4th round. Right to the body, left to the face from Jake Paul. Trying to mix things up. Big overhand left from Jake, but it didn't land. Jake is just really playing around with his body language right now. With his angles, with his timing. Really trying to confuse Woodley. But Woodley's keeping his composure. Oh, big overhand right from Woodley. Jake clinches up. He's all right. He's all right. Woodley doing his best to keep that composure and keep stalking him. He keeps coming forward. So Jake's doing a good job of feinting with angles, with body language. Oh, no. Jake got hit with a big hand. He got rocked and he fell against the ropes. Jake got rocked and he fell against the ropes. He's up now, though. Tyron's playing around now. He's going like this. Tyron's having fun. Jake Paul staying on the outside near the ropes with 38 seconds left. He's trying to bide his time. 35 seconds left in the 4th round. Jake Paul better get smarter. Jake Paul better stop playing. Jake Paul got hit with the left, but he didn't get rocked that time. He's just moving back. He's moving back. Jake Paul landed a right hand. They clinch up. 20 seconds left. They're clinched up. The ref's trying to separate them. Did I just hear Woodley tell the ref, don't push me? Stop being a big baby, fool. Stop clinching up then. He's got one of those egos where he can't like handle anybody telling him like if he's not supposed to be doing something. If it's not something you're supposed to be doing, then don't do it, fool. Jake Paul taking a deep breath. Jake Paul taking a deep breath. The Jared says, oh, snap. Everybody, they're going on and on about how this is the first true adversity he has found. Look, there it is. Boom! Big left hand right on the nose. Big left hand right on the nose. Where is it? Was this not the moment where he fouled? Because he didn't fall. Oh, it was later in the round. So Jake Paul was fine with the big left. He didn't even flinch. So right overhand, that one didn't really connect. Then he tried to throw a left, didn't connect. This isn't even the moment. This isn't the moment. Is this the moment? Boom. Oh, Jake Paul wasn't even looking. Jake Paul threw a big left hand. Let me see how this ended. Jake Paul fouled against the ropes. Oh, he did better than I thought. Jake Paul threw like so crazy that he wasn't even looking at Woodley, and Woodley caught him. Like Jake never even saw it coming. He shouldn't have threw so recklessly. We're in the 5th round now. Hey, don't forget to like this video and subscribe for weekly MMA content. Don't do me like that. Stick around. All right, Jake coming forward with the left. Woo! Big right hand from Woodley pops Jake's head back. Left hand to the body from Jake. Left right to the body from Jake. Big right left to the face from Jake. Woodley dirty boxing. He's throwing in the clinch. The ref already told him not to do that last time. .205 left in the 5th round. Jake comes forward with the left to the body. Left to the face of Jake. We're under 2 minutes now. 5th round. They're each trying to throw out some jabs, but they're respecting each other a little bit, giving each other some space. Woodley comes forward with a straight right. Big land right there. Jake looks like he's like almost doubled over. Almost looked like he was holding on to his rib right now. Looked kind of weird. His body language is funky. Left to the body, overhand right from Paul. But Woodley keeps coming forward. He's unshakable at the moment. Left to the body from Jake. Left to the body, right overhand from Jake. Big left to the face of Woodley from Jake. Woodley's getting mad. He's yelling at him. And Jake's like, ah! He's going crazy. The crowd's going crazy. They're getting loud. We're under a minute now in the 5th round. Woodley didn't like that. He's getting in his head. Woodley's like, anytime he gets hit, it's like Connor. He gets hit with a significant blow. He's like, what's happening? Jake trying to get his energy back up. Nice, clean jab to the face from Jake. And then Tyron throws a right. Jake backs up, throws his own and lands. Left to the body from Jake. I think that's his favorite shot. Left to the face of Jake. We're under 30 seconds now in the 5th round. Left to the face from Woodley. Woodley misses a big right and clinches up. 20 seconds. Ten seconds left in the 5th round. Woodley likes to come out. He likes to come out big. He likes to go big in the 5th round. I mean, the 5th round. In the last 10 seconds, he always goes big. He's like, let's go big. Big left hand in the last second from Jake. Respect to Woodley for not lashing out at the last second. You could tell he got mad, but he just walked away. He just went right back to his corner. We're looking at some replays right here. Allen G, is the event sold out? I don't know. I don't know if they mentioned that. If they did, I didn't catch it. I don't know if it's sold out or not. I would imagine it's definitely sold out. If you're just coming here right now because the Reddit link that you were using got shut down, my name's Jesse. I'm the founder and grandmaster of MMA Mexican martial arts. Thank you for joining me for the Mexican Fight Companion, the colorful commentary. Please consider liking the video and for subscribing for weekly MMA content. I appreciate you being here. All right, we're going into round 6 now of this 8-round bout. That last round was scary for Jake. The other ones, Jake was controlling. They're clinched up already. Jake with his back against the ropes. The ref trying to separate it. Woodley trying to clinch up and talk papas. Nothing's going on right now. Woodley's just backing him up. Woodley's just looking at him with that death stare and backing him up just by his presence. He's not even throwing. There we go. Left to the body from Woodley. Big right to the body from Jake. Left to the body from Jake. Big right hand from Woodley. He moves in, clinches up. Hey, Woodley's clinching up more than McGregor did against Mayweather. How about Tyron Woodley and Conor McGregor in a straight-up boxing match at this point? The crowd's booing. It's inactive. If you're over here booing me right now, they're doing the same thing. It's because it's inactive. There's nothing to say. Jake Paul got a little combo right now, made Woodley back up, but that's it. It was a nice little combo. That would have been a big left hand from Jake, but Woodley had his hand up. Omar Assad, thank you. Thank you. Woo! Big left from Jake, but Woodley also lands a right at the same time. Jake comes forward with the right left, backs up Woodley. Didn't really land, but Woodley's just trying not to get hit. We're under a minute now in the 6th round. Right hand from Woodley. I mean, I think we could already respect, even at this point, the big shots that Jake took from Woodley. You can see from the replays, those landed clean and they landed hard. So I think there's already something to be said there. Nice left hand from Jake Paul as he backs up. Woodley almost landed a big uppercut, but they were too close together, ended up clinching. Arturo 1, Jake Paul versus Grandmaster is next. I don't know about that one. A grappling match or what? 15 seconds left, sixth round. Tyron clinches up. Bro, with the dude wipes right on his cheeks and everything. Look at Woodley. Did you see Woodley after the bout? He pretended like he was going to do a Superman punch, but he didn't even do it like mad. He did it like he was having fun. I didn't expect that from him at this point. That was actually funny. I'm telling you, people need to put respect on Jake Paul's name. If you're watching the fight right now like I am, and you saw those replays, and you saw his face moving like a Chinese Sharpei in slow motion, then you understand that fool's taking shots. That fool's taking Woodley the distance. How are you still not going to put respect? People are still going to be like, well, Woodley's not a boxer. Oh, my gosh. Let's go big. Let's go big. We are going into round 7 right now. It's an 8-round fight. It's an 8-round fight. Oh, man. Woodley's coaches, his corner's mad at him. They're like, fool, stop giving him time. Stop giving him time. You should have ended this already. What are you doing? Woodley comes out throwing big now because of them. And Jake's not, he's not that dumb. So they clinch up. He got out of it. The Jared, one love. Peace out. Hey, thanks for spending a lot of time here, Jared. Thank you for the contributions. I appreciate you. Awaken Mind. Thank you, my brother. Thank you. Thank you, Awaken Mind. Thank you for supporting, helping me buy this event. Yeah, Jake Paul is leading the rounds. Woodley is only leading 1 round. They just showed the scores right now. Left to the body from Jake. Left right from Woodley. Jake gets out of the way. I can't tell what they're saying. Are they saying, let's go, Jake? Let's go, Jake. I couldn't tell. Big left hand from Woodley. That landed clean. Alan G on a scale of 1 to 10. How hard is Woodley hitting? I mean, it looks like he's hitting as hard as he, I mean, he's not Nogano, you know, but it looks like he's hitting at a 10 for himself. It looks like he wants to kill Paul. That look in his eyes, he doesn't want him to live after this match. He's trying to kill him. He's swinging for the fences. I would say 10. As far as Woodley goes, I would say 10. B'nai Kano, thank you, B'nai Kano. That's why I'm saying people need to put respect on Jake, because when you watch the slow motions, you see that fool's face moving all over the place, like the slow-mo guys. Left hand on the chin from Jake. Tyron's pushing with that big old beard, though. I'm telling you, he was playing it smart. Jake did the same thing, though. That's probably why he was able to absorb those shots. We're under a minute now in the 7th round. Left on the chin from Jake. Jake threw a left hook, but it kind of went around the back of the head. Didn't really land clean. Right, left from Jake. Gets right through the gloves. Landed on the chin again. Left hook to the body from Jake. Tyron clinches up. Left to the body from Jake. 15 seconds left. Left to the face of Jake, and then Jake lands the left as well. We're under 10 seconds left now. Jake gives him a little love tap on the face as they break up from the clinch. That's it. We're going to the final round. We're going to the final round. Jake's leading every single round except one. Every single round. 6 rounds to 1. 6 rounds to 1. Six rounds to 1. Concentrated Glass has been a member for 5 months. I appreciate your support all this time. Thank you for joining the YouTube membership. All right, they're showing us the replays right now. We're about to go in. We're about to go in. Sensei says Jake Paul versus Conor next. I want to see. Am I the only one that wants to see Jake Paul versus Sensei Seth at this point? I can't be the only one. They actually touch hands now. They finally respect each other. Jake's finally showing respect. This is the final round. Jake Paul barely misses a big left hook from Woodley. Woodley knows this is his only chance. He knows he's never going to live this down if he doesn't knock him out. This is his last chance. Woodley swinging like crazy, but Jake weaving out of it and lands a left of his own. Jake Paul comes forward with the left to the body again. Armchair quarterback. Is Jake on the juice? Now, I think he's on that orange juice. Tyron underestimated him. Jake Paul's on that cranberry juice, just trying to make weight. That's it. 2 minutes left in the 8th round. I mean, if Tyron Woodley really believed what he said and thought Jake was not dangerous, he thought it was a joke, thought it was just a YouTuber, he'd be coming in with more aggression, teeing off, and believing that he would knock him out. But he's staying back because he's respecting him. If he really believed that he was a joke, he'd go in there and just take his head off. Jake lands a clean left right on the nose of Tyron. We're under a minute 30. Under a minute 30. Jake Paul leading 6 rounds to 1 at this point. Overhand right from Woodley gets missed. Does not land. Hey, before the fight officially ends, all the Woodley fans right now start saying that it was rigged. Before it's official, everybody starts saying it's rigged right now so that you don't look dumb after. Start saying it right now. Before it's official. We are under a minute in the 8th round. Big right left from Woodley, but Jake's like, fool, didn't you see the beard? You didn't see all this? You're just doing, he's telling Woodley, hey, fool, you're doing pad work right now. Look at all this padding. "30 seconds left in the 8th round. Woodley is not going big. I can confirm Woodley is not going big. 20 seconds. Big right hand from Woodley. But it didn't matter. Jake just goes, and that was it. That was it. Woodley throws a big right, and Jake ducks under it. We're under 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3. Woodley throws a big right. Didn't work. That's it. It's over. And Woodley puts his hands up. Woodley puts his hands up. Alejandro Alonso says it was rigged. He says it was rigged. Woodley's walking around with his hands up. Hey, you're gonna stick around and let me announce it for you? You're gonna stick around? Are you able to hear it? Are you gonna allow your ears to hear it? Are you gonna allow your ears to listen to this? You're gonna take, everybody's gonna dip right now. Everybody's gonna hit Instagram and Twitter right now talking about how it was rigged. They don't want to hear it. Stick around. Let me announce the winner to you. Let me make it official to you. His mom looks sad. I feel bad. His mom looks sad. Oh man. Oh man. You already know in his head, Woodley's like, I'm gonna get so much studio time. Now I could really go big. He's like, I'm gonna go hit up Abbey Road Studios. Oh man. Oh man. Oh man. Hey, everybody dipping, don't forget to like and subscribe on the way out for weekly MMA content. Don't forget. I'm gonna be having something to say about this. I'm gonna be having something to say about this. All right. So if you want my recap, don't forget to subscribe. Zorruiso, the Pauls mean business, not gonna lie. I've been trying to tell people, for those of you who don't remember and they didn't hear when I said it earlier, back in 2020, Mystic Jesse, I made a video saying that Jake Paul was gonna be the biggest fighter of 2021. I said it, people got mad. They disrespected. But doubt me now, Chuck Fury, I was down for T Wood. He says I was down for T Wood. It's not rigged. Respect, Chuck Fury. Zane A. Oh wait, Zane A. Do you think Jake could beat Conor in boxing now? Always. I always thought he could beat Conor. Connor's done. Andrew Lytle. This would have never happened to GSP or Usman. That's true. That is true. Jaden Lee, y'all really saying it's rigged? You just can't take the fact that Jake can box. It's sad, really. It's sad, really. Like, you can never start a YouTube channel or have any other kind of career and then get into boxing, and because people never take you seriously. That's not fair. Lucid Vibe. Who does Jake Paul call out / fight next? I think there's a little chance he will call out Fury, but I don't think Fury's a big enough name. I think Jake Paul's gonna call out someone even crazier. He's probably gonna call out someone like Poirier. Jamie Lopez, wow, thank you, Grandmaster. That was very entertaining. Thank you. I was trying my best. Try not to let you guys down. I'm really glad that you enjoyed it. It means a lot to me. Hey, Ramirez, sad to see how people can't recognize and be good at MMA. Does not translate to boxing. His mom even looks sad. Not rigged. Woodley's not a boxer. For real. For real. I mean, are they showing respect right now? They're showing respect. They're showing love. Jake's talking to him. Woodley's not getting low. Oh my gosh, they're actually talking about the tattoo artist right now. Woodley looks like he's gonna cry. I'm only human. I'm feeling bad for Woodley right now. He looks like he's gonna cry. Yeah, for real, A. Ramirez. People don't like to look at reality. It's frustrating. And it's disrespectful. Split decision. That's disrespectful. Giuliani Cardell, thank you. Alan G, if they meant business, they would make it 12 rounds. For reals, I can't believe they did it. That's weird. Epoch 97, great stream. Jam 4.5 concurrent. Hit that like button, fools. I know it's crazy, huh? Thank you, Epoch 7. I can't believe this. That's disrespectful. It's a split decision. It's a split decision. I almost got sick right now. I felt like I was going to throw up. I thought it couldn't have possibly been more clear. How the heck was that a split decision? Jake Paul led 7 of the rounds. Old man strength. Jake versus Anderson Silva, for real. Hey, if Anderson Silva could get past his next fight, I can't believe that was a split decision. I felt like I was going to throw up right now. How was that a split decision? How was that a split decision? How do you win 7 rounds and you have to go to split? That's disrespectful. The smoking ogre Tyron been boring for years. Hey, everybody was hating on Tyron and admitting that until he wanted to fight Jake Paul, and then all of a sudden everybody loves him. Hey, is Jake gonna pull the good guy card right now? Is he gonna pull the good guy card right now and say that he doesn't have to get tattooed? Is that what's gonna happen? Is he gonna pull the good guy card? Jake Paul's dad's over there talking to Woodley. I have a feeling he's gonna say something stupid. JB coming at you. Tyler Lynch. Oh, Dave Chappelle's over there talking to Woodley. Tyler Lynch. Woodley does what he always does and stands there like the frozen one. Let those hands go, my guy. What you doing? Oh, man. I'm wondering if Jake's going to pull that good guy card and say, don't even trip about it. Because Jake has a look on his face right now like he's trying to be a good sport, like he's trying to be respectful, like he's like a little bit, overcome with emotion right now and overwhelmed and humble. So I wonder if he's going to be like, fool, don't even trip. It's all right. It's all right. You know what would be cool? If Jake Paul tattoos himself and says Woodley's a G or something like that. Mystic Ranger, Jake just beat a former UFC welterweight champion. I called it. It was split during the stream. Weasel said it was a great fight. The Weasel. Did he just say Dana was good? James Dallo, like the video, Vatos, and check out the other content on the channel. Yes, please. Please go check out my videos and subscribe. More on the way. Ryan Holiday, you sound like a Bisping judge in one of his England fights. Love you. I'll take that. I understand. Jake Paul says it was a tougher fight than I expected. Rick Peterson, thank you. Thank you. He said my legs felt weird since the locker room. I don't know what's wrong with me. He's a tough opponent. All respect to Tyron. He's a Hall of Famer. He put up a good fight. He's a good boxer. He came in shape. I had nothing but respect to him. There was a lot of papas before the fight back and forth. My apologies to his team if anyone felt disrespected. It's no hard feelings. It feels amazing to do this for my city, bring it home. It's a dream come true. I want to cry, but I'm a little tired. Are you surprised one George got it for him? 100%, yeah. He says, let's be honest, that's baloney. The smoking ogre, Mexican martial arts, the GOAT. Jake Paul wants to know who that judge is. He said, especially in my hometown. Metal Man 2000, you saved me $60. Hey, happy to do it. I'm happy to do it, Metal Man. My pleasure. He's saying he's thankful. Anyway, he got the victory. Got 8 rounds under his belt. Marty Galvan Jr., you're the man. Love your videos. Jesus is Lord. Thank you, Marty Galvan. Thank you, Marty Galvan. I appreciate you. Respect. He's just giving respect right now. He's saying, look at how jacked he is. He's a tough opponent. He's building him up. Ariel wants to call out. He's talking about Nate Diaz, Masvidal, Tommy Fury. What does he want? Jake Paul says, honestly, we'll see. I've been boxing for 18 months. I haven't been to the dentist. I haven't got my hair cut in like 2 years. My teeth are all crooked. My nose is crooked. I dedicated the past 18 months to this. I haven't stopped. I think I need to chill out for a second. Honcho, rigged just like his last 2 fights. Thank you for the donation. Respect. I appreciate it. I'm going to get back in the gym when I'm ready. We'll see. I want to thank Showtime, all the people that made it happen. Mike Penguin Podcast, second biggest pay-per-view event of the whole entire year. The Mike Penguin Podcast, truly we live in a simulation. He said it's behind his brother and Mayweather. It's the second biggest. Ariel saying, have we finally put an end to the debate that these four aren't real fighters, that they're for real? Can we finally put an end to that? A little of everything. Tell everyone about your merch. It's the bomb. Hey, everybody. If you look below this video, you'll see I got some merch down there. You'll see t-shirts, hoodies, stuff like that. I would appreciate if you consider getting some merch and representing out there so we can spot each other. We be like Fight Club, you know, when we see each other. Go to the Teespring merch store. But no, Cano, Chupala. Thanks for the donation. James Quinn, Paul is lucky Woodley didn't have his red sash. Now they're interviewing Logan Paul. Hawani, what are you doing? We're interviewing Logan Paul now. We're interviewing the winner's brother. Junior Messier, Grandmaster, pull out the screenshots and see who was talking papas and switched up after the fight. For real. For real. Thanks for reminding me. Come on, John Jones versus Jake Paul. I'm going to watch that one. Jake Paul says to all the kids out there, if you're getting bullied, to keep your head up. Look to boxing. Boxing will give you confidence. If you're bullying kids out there, it's not cool. I used to be a bully, and then I realized it wasn't cool. Then when I started doing my thing, blowing up on the internet, people were hating on me, and it hurt my feelings. Just know if you're bullying someone, you're bullying kids, stop it. Find boxing. Find something that you love. Grow confidence in yourself because it hurts. Words hurt. Jay Johnson, you are the man, and your vids are the truth. Appreciate you, man. Keep doing your thing. Thank you, Jay Johnson. I want to keep doing my best for all of you. Thank you so much, Jay Johnson. I appreciate your support. R. Jonas, thanks for being our eyes this evening, Grandmaster. My pleasure. I'm glad to do it. I'm glad you allowed me to do it. Thanks for joining me. Oh, no. Tyron is saying he felt like he won the fight. Don't do that, Tyron. Don't do that, Tyron. He's saying he feels like he won it. Oh, no. He wants to run it back. He's saying forget about the Fury fight. He wants to run it back. Off the top, I want an instant rematch. Off the top, I want an instant rematch. He's saying no one's going to sell a pay-per-view like we did. Fury's not going to sell like me and you will. Van Allen, keep creating. Don't give up. Lost my mom August 2nd to COVID. Got to pursue what's good. Oh, my gosh, Van Allen. There's been a lot of times where I consider giving up. A lot of times, and I'm glad that I didn't. Van Allen. I don't even know what to say in a moment like this. Van Allen, I appreciate you being here and being positive and supportive and encouraging me in a time like this. I can't even imagine. I can't relate in any way, but thank you so much. All respect and well wishes, and I hope you do good. I hope you stay strong out there, and that kind of stuff makes you really look at what's serious and keep perspective on real things, not these kind of shenanigans that we're paying our attention to right now, you know. But thank you so much, Van Allen. I hope you stay strong out there. Like I said, I don't want to say the wrong thing. I know sometimes people run their mouth. Trying to say too much, and it's just like counterproductive. But my best well wishes, and I hope you stay strong. I don't know the situation, but man, I can't relate. But thank you so much for your words. James Quinn, I used to be a bully until I found ninjutsu. At least ninjutsu is good for something. Alan G, show your setup, bro. What you see during the vids. You want to see it? It's all low tech. Let me tell you what happened right now. Woodley got all low out right now. Woodley got mad. He wanted an instant rematch off the top. And Jake was like, no, he didn't want to fight him. He's like, no. I want to think about it. He just wants that money fight. He's just emotional right now. And Woodley's like, oh, so you're scared? He's like, you're scared? So you don't want to fight me? You don't want to fight me then? And then Jake's like, hey, you really want the fight? Then you got to get the tattoo. And Woodley goes, bet. Are we hearing something we're not supposed to hear right now? The way the guy's talking, it sounded like not very broadcaster-ish. And I thought, are we hearing something we're not supposed to be hearing right now? But Woodley locked out right now. And he was like, you don't want to fight me there? You don't want to go again? You don't want to run it back? You don't want, you're scared of what he got in his face. I thought he was going to sock him right there. And Jake's like, you really want it? You want it that bad? Get the tattoo right now then and we'll do it. And Woodley goes, bet. And everyone went crazy. He's going to get the tattoo. And right now Woodley was like, but I get to pick where it is. He was like, he just wants to make sure he gets to pick it. So he might get the tattoo right now. He might get the tattoo right now during the stream. We can't go anywhere. Don't go anywhere, folks. We might see a live tattooing right now. Ryan's reaction. How is this real life? I don't know. I'm going to show you real quick because I don't want to get blocked. But this is what I'm looking at right here. This is the whole thing. Look at, boom, my laptop. That's all I'm watching. That's it right there. I'm low tech here. I'm low tech. Are they going to get the tattoo or what? What are they doing? What are they doing? I'm just waiting. I think they're going to do the tattoo right now, live. I think they're going to do it right now. Oh, my gosh. Oh, my gosh. This is going to be more exciting than the fight watching this fool get a tattoo. Oh, my gosh. Hey, there was a lot of people on my last video. Go watch my last video. I did a prediction. I said that Woodley was going to lose. And there was a bunch of people like, I'm going to come back after the fight. I'm going to come back after the fight. And I'm going to laugh at you. And I was like, all right, come back. Come back. Wow. Who do you think won the fight? Twitter poll. Tyron Woodley, 58%. Paul, 42%. So it seems like on the Twitter poll, 58% of people think Woodley won the fight. I haven't asked you guys officially yet. Who do you think won if you were watching? And the whole time, Woodley's corner kept telling him that he was losing, that he was down, and that he needed to get a finish. And now they're trying to act like that's not the truth? Man, that's dirty. They're acting like they weren't on camera the whole time. Hungover Hermit. Money fight for the rematch. Split was planned. Nah. The thing, though, you know how, like, so everybody, wait a minute. Are you guys still split for reals? There's still people putting Woodley's name in here? That's disrespectful. That's disrespectful. You guys are trolling. You're just having a good time. You just had a little bit too much tonight. Just having some fun. We just went through a whole 8 rounds together. You guys are a little bit tired. I get it. I'm seeing the far majority say Jake won. I'm seeing the far majority say Jake. Yeah, for real, for real. Jake is, everyone's saying Jake. The majority is saying Jake. Everyone else is just a little bit hurt. They're going through it right now. I understand. Wait a minute. They're going away from the action? What about the tattoo? Ryan's reaction. How do you lose 78-74 while chasing Paul for 6 rounds? Hey, I mean, at least the world is consistent, you know? At least the world is consistent because they did the same thing to Mero Mero. What happened? Keep the action on the ring? Are they going to do the tattoo or what? He said they're going to wrap things up in a moment. So, like, maybe they're going to go back. Maybe they're going to go back to where the action's at and talk about it. Oh, man. Oh, man. You guys need to hurry up because I'm hungry. You guys need to hurry this up. Thank you, Bradley Harrell, for speaking the truth. Yeah, see, look, even Noah was saying T Wood almost had him. See, he's even being real. Tater put it. Tyrone knocked him out, hanging myself. Be right back. Wait a minute. Are they really not gonna do it? They're gonna do the tattoo in his locker room? We're not gonna have it on camera or what? Oh man, that's dirty. That's dirty. How are you gonna do something that crazy and not do it on camera? Epoch 97, I had Jake up 6 out of 8. Are you what? 6 out of 8? Serio? I'm just waiting. I'm just hopeful right now. I couldn't admit I was wrong. Hope there's a rematch. Jennifer Ferocious. James Quinn. I spent $60 to see someone get a tattoo. Tattoo primo. Oh yeah, Dubois was a beast, man. He was a beast. Man. Tyron, the frozen one, Woodley. Tonight's biggest loser, Wonder Boy, saw this live. He looked so disappointed. Oh man. Oh, he was streaming? Oh no. That can't feel good. Yeah, he can't let his hands go. He can't let his hands go. He's like, I've been with them my whole life. I don't want to let him go. I can't believe anybody would say they actually thought Tyrone won. I can't believe that. That's actually, it makes me lose a lot of confidence in humankind that people will actually have the capacity to say such a thing. It makes me lose a lot of faith in humankind. I mean, I had like virtually none to begin with, but man, that makes it even worse. My voice is gone right now, Ryan. Wonder boy, what is the secret of your power? My voice is gone right now. It's shredded. I've been yelling too much. I can't believe they're not going to show the tattoo. They're really not going to show the tattoo. I paid $60. To be honest, I'm going to tell you the truth. I paid $60 because I wanted to see a tattoo. I wanted to see Tyrone get that lower back tattoo. I feel robbed right now. I feel robbed right now. All right, look it. Everybody, I would appreciate it very much. It will mean a lot to me if you would go follow me on Twitter. I'm trying to go big. Let's go big on Twitter. Let's go big, Twitter. Let's go big, Twitter. James Quinn, I feel you. This reminds me of, oh my gosh, James. Coming at me like Arizona. I'm trying to get a stronger following on Twitter. I'm having a lot of fun on there lately. I hope you join me on there. Notoriously Noah Woodley. Woodley's still my boy. I'm wearing his Affliction collab right now. It's pretty heat. But hey, it was a good fight. And I respect you for sticking to your guy. Sticking to your guy. Respect. Please consider following me on Twitter. Please go watch my last videos if you haven't seen them. I'm going to be coming out with a reaction to this very soon. Please like and subscribe if you haven't already. Thank you so much for spending time here with me. Had a good time as always. Thank you for watching Mexican Martial Arts. Appreciate it. Good looking out. Late.